walk down the street, rock to this ghetto. Thank you, that was the second and markedly worse Witchblade opening. This is Magic Planet Live, where I do other streams that are not my main one. And today we're gonna play Code Vein, which is a game that I've been playing a lot of recently that I like a good deal. Let's see here. Kill the banner. Is the chat capturing right? Let me just check real quick. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah. Just gonna dive right into things here. I am not making a, like a specific stream save file, at least not yet. I might do that in the future if this ends up being like a thing I do a lot of. But, yeah. Medicine that cures the inhibit effect. Hopefully the text is legible on stream. I am running this in the largest window I can, where I can like still see the chat. I forgot that I gave myself headphones. I don't even know why you really why you can give yourself headphones. I mean, like, is this Dark Soul? Yeah, basically, like, anime Dark Souls, yes. Hello, Curry and Monsta. But, yeah, like, all joking aside, it is, like, really, really, really heavily inspired by Dark Souls. Or actually, Bloodborne? That's Presence, what? Huh. Interesting. You get things from characters that you are friends with, apparently? I did not know that. Apparently there's also a light dating sim element. Who knew? There should be a demo? There might be a demo, I don't know. That would actually be really great if there was. People need to do demos more often these days. Yeah? 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 Okay. Basically, I'm going to do, the Depths, which is just this game's take on the Chalice dungeons from Bloodborne, and to get, like, a little bit warmed up, and maybe we will do something that's, like, a little bit more actually relevant to the main plot of the game after that. It has been a few days since I played. I didn't know you could do that, actually. You can, like, make yourself moonwalk. Great. But yes, this game is actually, like, in my opinion, like, pretty good. I think it is a little bit in danger of being overshadowed by the fact that it, you know, super is just like Dark Souls again, but there's worse things to be than that, I think. It does some things differently, like there's this whole gift system with these various active and passive abilities you can equip that is like an interesting expansion of how Dark Souls does spells. Also, all of the backstab animations are amazing. Without exaggeration. But yeah, if anybody's got any questions, don't be afraid to ask. I am not the best salesperson for video games. This game looks sick, actually. This game is sick, actually. Like, when I got it, I was kind of like, okay, you know, I'll play this for a couple hours. It's probably not, like, actually good, but it is actually good. It's just also you can play as a big titty vampire lady, which I think is going to be the main draw for many people, but it is actually, like, there is like a good game under here. There are a couple things it doesn't do quite as well as Dark Souls, like the camera's a little finicky, although to be fair, as someone who has played Dark Souls 1 semi-recently, that's not a thing that franchise is not guilty of. And some of the the one boss, and I don't know if this is going to be a recurring pattern because I've only beaten 2 bosses so far. But the one boss, I kind of felt like I didn't quite understand what the game wanted me to do. But I did beat her eventually, so, like, it's also possible that I'm just bad. Oh yeah, in this area, like, this whole thing, these are called, these depths dungeons are, like, semi-procedurally generated, and they've got, like, little mini-bosses. Okay, let's not do that. But yeah, this game's really good. Like, no jokes here. I've got like 10 hours in it already or something, I think, or like 15. Let me check, actually. You cannot pause the game, so hopefully I don't get snuck up on here. 8. Okay. Slightly less than I thought, but still. It's a good game, and I spent like most of Wednesday just playing this. It's a rollicking good time, and I do recommend it. It is a little expensive. It's a full price $60 game, but I imagine it will go on sale at some point in the not too distant future, given that the holidays are coming up. Oh, actually, another big selling point is the fact that you can completely change how your character looks, even, like, in the game. There's just, like, a little mirror in the home base area, and you can basically completely redo how your character looks. I think the only thing they don't let you change is their, like, general build and maybe their voice, but, like, literally anything else you can alter after you start the game. I have heard from people that it's on the easier side, and that's definitely true of the areas, like the non-boss areas. But it's not an easy game. Is the distinction that I would make, and you already said this, but like, it is easy only if you're the kind of person who thinks that Dark Souls is, like, moderately challenging instead of very difficult. And the bosses, I mean, this guy I'm kind of not having too much trouble with, because I've already fought him. But the actual, like, story bosses are pretty hard. I got stuck on the Invading Executioner, who, if you've seen any picture of a boss from this game, it's probably that one. For, like, 3 hours yesterday? Or not yesterday, but a Wednesday. And, like I said, I did get it, but ouch. But it was a bit of a task. Also, I should stop dying. Invading Executioner is hot. Well, I will not kink shame you for that opinion. Nor do I even really disagree with it. I mean, she's like a pole dancing mermaid with Miku hair. Like, there's a lot going on there. Oh, goodness. I might actually die. And she's 10 feet tall. Yes. I said this on Twitter the other day, but the one thing that makes... Wow, that was terrible. The one thing that makes this game slightly more punishing than Dark Souls is not any of its actual difficulty, it's the deep inherent knowledge that whenever you lose to any of the main story bosses, you are being defeated by a character that was designed by someone with a very obvious giantess fetish. Which, you know, people are entitled to do what they like. And I have no problems with it. It's just... It makes it sting slightly more, I suppose. This game is curry core. Yes, I would describe it that way, actually. I should probably start using my gifts. It's really confusing that the spells in this game are called gifts, because there's also, like, a present system, which I discovered a few minutes ago, but, you know, whatever. The only other actual complaint I would levy at the game is that the translation is occasionally a little bit choppy, but it's not bad enough that you can't understand what's going on. It's just a little stiff. Also, this is probably obvious already, but I did set the game to be in Japanese because, I mean, when a game is this anime, it kind of feels fundamentally wrong to not. Like, I think people are guilty sometimes of, like, oh, this game's from Japan, and it has, like, a vaguely anime-adjacent art style. It's such an anime game. That is not the case with this. This game is extremely anime. If you have ever wanted to play through, like, a 2008 action anime OVA, like, you are going to have a good time. Hello, Kanan. I do have a Pepsi. It's not a Pepsi Max. It is not Beepus Max. It is Beepus Diet. But I do have a bottle of Pepsi next to me. There we go. That wasn't that hard. Beepus Club. Yes. It's true. Beepus Club. Funny Janie drink of Pepsi. Sponsored by Pepsi Max. Did I go this way already? Yes. No? No, I did not, I don't think. I assume that as you get farther into the game... Oh, that was bad. That as you get farther into the game, you get more depths maps, but right now I only have 2 of them. So after we finish this one and then clear out the other one, which I haven't done yet, we will, but we could, words. We will take a swing at the story boss that I'm stuck on. I say stuck on, but I've only actually fought her, like, twice. I had 3 after beating the invading executioner. Oh, 3 maps. Okay. Yeah, like, the game treats them like loot, kind of, so it's possible that I just missed one somewhere. We'll find one. Oh yeah, I forgot the other thing about this game. They just give you a gun. Like, if you want it. I don't use the bayonet, which is what they call this thing, super often, but it is there. Ouch. I feel like there's probably other guns that you can get later on, but I have not found any yet. The ranges feel too short. Yeah, that was kind of my my issue when I used it too. Oh, I did go this way already. I'm an idiot. Like, it sort of feels like they didn't want to make the melee weapons, like, an objective downgrade, so they made the ranges on the shots pretty short. They do look cool. Like, there's a couple things in this game where I'm like, this is cool, but not actually useful. But there's worse flaws for a game to have. You think it's just that bayonet? It might be. Yeah, I've actually, like, this is super counter to how I played the actual Souls series, but, I've basically been playing through this completely blind. Like, the only thing I did was look up, the location of a missile, which is what the bonfire equivalents are called in this game, those weird little plant things, because I could not find it. But other than that, like, I've pretty much been doing it on my own. I don't even like using the NPC partners that they give you, which you can do. There's fellas that you can bring along with you, but unfortunately, the two that I have access to right now, and I don't know if you get more, are both men, and they both talk too much. So, like, you know, please stop, like, mansplaining to me how to do my fucking... Oh, God. Alright, so the other fun thing about this game is that sometimes it just turns into Dynasty Warriors. This is what invasions look like in Code Vein. Although I don't think actual other players can initiate these. I think these are all scripted, but yeah, you just have to fight a bunch of dudes, and eventually they will stop spawning, but it takes a while. This is, by the way, like, an order of magnitude more difficult than the boss that we fought. See, I don't mind if like, a lady NPC talks a lot. It's just with the dudes, because my character is female, there's, like, this whole, I imagine unintentional undercurrent of, like, mansplaining, like I said, going on with the dialogue. Like, it, that one game reviewer that I think put a lot of people onto this game described this game as, like, not remotely progressive, but occasionally it kind of falls backwards into being that. And, like, one of the things is they clearly, like, the game was written with the idea that you'd be playing the male protagonist in mind, and they didn't change, like, anything for the female protagonist, so, you know, it kind of cuts both ways. I think the only thing that's different is, and this is a real thing, is who you share the hot spring with. If you choose to go to the hot spring to regenerate your, whatever the Souls equivalent is called in this game, I don't remember. Haze? Haze. Yes, it's Haze. Ow. These big guys are a menace, and I hate them. Any enemy that's larger than you, you have to be afraid of in this game. Other than that thing that I mentioned, though, the writing in this game is actually surprisingly strong, in my opinion. No, the regular snout dudes aren't too bad. It's just, like, the big ones. They can take you off guard. Oh, right, there's, like, another boss here. I forgot about this. Alright, well, I'm just gonna try this. Ouch. 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 Alright, well. I will say, actually, my biggest complaint with this game is the fucking filter they put over your vision when you're low on health is the worst thing of all time. I really wish you could turn that off. It is, in complete seriousness, my, like, biggest complaint with the game. Watching Chainzilla instead of actually watching anime. I mean, this game is anime enough that you're, like, most of the way there. Yeah, like, I think it's bugged. Like, I think it's supposed to show up for a second and then go away. But it just, sometimes it just sticks on forever. They've been, like, patching out a lot of bugs, so hopefully that will stop being an issue soon. But, I don't know. Who can say? Going to stop to sip my Pepsi. No, but actually, like, you know, there's worse things they could do. Curry, that is a very Curry opinion to hold. Which does not mean that you're wrong, but it is a very Curry thing to say. It is kind of strange that they give you all this customization with, like, basically the entire rest of your character's appearance, but then all you can do for physique is, like, 3 preset options. I'm going to get murdered again if I don't, like, pay 2% more attention. Let's not say we did. There we go. Just dodge and hit them. That's what it is in all these games, really. Just dodge and hit them. It's literally Dark Souls and literally everything. It's like, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you, it is like 95% Dark Souls. Or, like, okay, it's like 50% Dark Souls and then 45% Bloodborne, but Bloodborne is already like 80% Dark Souls. The math here, you can do it yourself at home on the back of a napkin. Yeah, like, the fun thing to me is that this is published by the same people who published Dark Souls. So, I do kind of wonder if the impetus for this game was, like, Bandai Namco being to shift the actual developers. Can you guys just make, like, Dark Souls again? And they did. And apparently, like, you know, I don't know if I'm just an idiot or what, but I mean, I like Dark Souls, I like this. Yeah, the first time I saw the Greater Loss Dispersed sign, I actually laughed out loud. Like, I'm not saying that for, like, exaggeration reasons. I literally, it was very silly to me. So, like, there's enough minor differences between Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 um, that you can't, like, immediately go to one from the other, but they're pretty minor. Bloodborne and Sekiro are different than Dark Souls. Bloodborne is more similar. Sekiro is, like, very much its own thing. And I actually don't like Sekiro. I think that it's, like, not fun to play. The 40 minutes you played Dark Souls 2 was I actually really like Dark Souls 2. It might be my favorite of the 3 mainline games. It's either 2 or 3. Yeah, there's that weird intro area in the second game, um, where you can just fall. Dark Souls 2 is an odd game. I like it a lot, but it's very odd. Are you awake? Like, alive, rather? Chemical lights? RV Mastery 102. What the fuck is that? A drug that grants the gift ice buff regardless of the user's blood code. Okay. Blood codes, by the way, are your class, basically, and you can just change it whenever you want to. So that's pretty great. I died from partying too hard. Sekiro is one of those games where you either it either clicks with you and you end up really liking it, or it does not and you find it immensely frustrating. And I was very much in the latter camp. I do think the whole grappling hook mechanic is cool, but the rest of the game is there's such a thing as a game being too hard, you know? I have a vivid memory of being stuck on what people generally considered the first actually tough boss in the game for literally 2 days. It just not my style. Just dodge and hit. See, the thing with Sekiro is that it's not just dodge and hit. There's oh come on, really? There's more going on, and I think that's kind of where it loses me. Because, as you mentioned, Dark Souls itself is kind of also one of those things that either clicks with you or doesn't. But I get Dark Souls. I didn't really get Sekiro. I mean, basically, the gist of my complaint, to be super reductive, is that the dodging in Sekiro is way more complicated, and I prefer when it's just like it is in the other Souls games and in this one, which is you have a dodge button and you press it. There's this whole fucking thing with you grapple onto enemies and you fling yourself over them like you're doing some kind of fucking rodeo stunt. It's just a little much for me. Also, FromSoft has an extremely toxic fan base, which made what was already not a game experience I was super into way fucking worse. But that's a topic that's kind of been beaten to death on the internet, so I won't say anything else about it. Also, pardon me while I actually concentrate for a second here so I don't get murdered into oblivion. Again, sometimes it just decides to be Dynasty Warriors. Which, I've never played Dynasty Warriors, but lots of people like that series, so. Jesus. Dark Souls with an anime protagonist. I mean, kind of, yeah. That's also why I like it. It's a very weird thing, because I feel like that's what most people's complaint about the game would be, but it's also why it's good. I don't know. It is definitely derivative. It does a few of its own things, the whole, blood code thing is pretty cool, but, why did I do that? Maybe that is where they will go with Code Vein 2. Given that I believe this game is doing like extremely well commercially, they will probably make a second one at some point. Yeah, like it's not even just that it's anime, it's a very specific kind of anime. Like uh some definite like 2008 vampire themed action OVA stuff going on here. Basically playing through Blood Brothers if you really think about it. Why am I streaming Hellsing Ultimate? You could probably make Alucard from Hellsing pretty easily in the character creator. Bayonet Devour. Alright, what's this all about? A saw-bladed bayonet, mass-produced by the Provisional Government. Yeah, okay, what's this all about? It sure does have a saw blade. Look. Yeah, I don't understand the like what the elements, like like what the enchantments that weapons can get in this game actually do. It's like, hey, this one is Devour themed, okay? I don't know what that means, but cool. This one seems to have a little bit more range on it than the other bayonet. I might actually use this one, like, more than just right now. Also, this guy's got, like, big old ears, or antlers, rather. Yeah, you know, it's a gift. I actually, like, I am significantly less of a gamer than many of my friends. I generally only gravitate toward, like, a video game at a time, which is not the case for many people I know. But right now, it's Code Vein. Winged Thrall Head is the name of this guy. You guys like Winged Thrall Head? I am a gamer. I am a gamer. I'm not gonna sing the rest of that, but your mind can fill in the rest. Completed one game in the past 3 years. Wow! I was expecting it to at least take like another hit, but I guess not. Alright. If you're wondering what these Lost Shard things are, by the way, they are the equivalent of like condensed soul items in Dark Souls. You just crack it and you get more money. Haze, whatever the hell they call it. I would rag on the game for pretending that they're not just souls, but the Soul series itself did that with fucking Blood Echoes and Bloodborne, so, you know. I have never heard of Sakura Dungeon, and I feel like I can guess why that might be. See, I knew you were gonna get her. Oh. Den of Darkness Key. Okay. Wait, I'm missing something. Here we go. Regen Inducer. That's actually very useful. I see. Can you believe I played a 16-hour VN for 5 Euros? Marone, there's this great new invention called manga. Have you heard of it? Not to be rude, but 16 hours for 5, it just seems like a bad time investment. I need the other key. Because this door, like all doors, takes 2 keys, not just 1. I'm gonna have to fight the invasion wave again, aren't I? Or maybe if I just go this way, I won't have to. Ouch. There we go. An anime tracker. What do we have here? Alright. Didn't mean to do that. This motherfucker is $60. Yeah, I was saying, that's kind of like the one thing I think is going to put people off instead of just like a full-price AAA game. I was only able to get it because camera. Huh. Because I had a couple things go my way at the same time. Paying money? Cringe. Bro, you exchange currency for goods and services? That's pretty cringe. Oh, come on now. There we go. You gonna make me fight more of these snouty boys? Yes, you are. My timing is off on dodging these guys, like, to an embarrassing degree. There's some enemies in this game where, like, I know that you can dodge them, because I occasionally do it by accident, but, like, I just have not worked out what the actual timing you're supposed to do is. The worst about this are these, like, spiky ball things that you run into in the swamp area, which it's a Souls-derived game, so there is, of course, a swamp area. Although, to the game's benefit, there is no poison there, at least. Just a lot of giant ant people. I think we have cleared this place out. Yeah. Alright. Have I played Nier yet? I assume you mean in Nier Automata and not the other games in the series that nobody talks about. I actually, well, technically I don't. My girlfriend owns it, but we have it for our PS4, and I'm going to play that sometime in, before the end of the universe. Just not sure when. I should have known better than to come back over here. Why don't I just go? How about that? It's a Souls-like because you can use lion straps. Is it in the mainline game? Yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't find it... The only thing I find annoying about it is that, like, there's no, like, visual indication of where the invasion zones are, so sometimes you just get took by surprise and, you know, turned into mincemeat. But, again, like, it's one of those things where, like, the overall game is fairly easy, so I don't really mind that too much. Well, and not easy, but, like, it's easy by the standards of the genre. I don't want to be one of those people that's like, ooh, you couldn't beat fucking Dodon Patchy on 1 credit? What are you, some kind of scrub? Some kind of scrub? Sometimes it's obvious, like a big empty area with 1 item. Yeah, but I'm an idiot, so, like, I never pick up on that. I didn't find a cathedral yet. I guess I'm not quite as far as you are. I am going to make my hair a different color. Okay. Well, are you Keenan? Kanan? Keenan is somebody else I know. Yeah, alright. Do a different hairstyle. This one kind of looks like Android, Guys, which android from Dragon Ball Z is the blonde one? Somebody help me out here. 18? Okay. Looks a little bit like Android 18's hair. I literally, like, anytime I come back from doing anything even marginally difficult in this game, I always fiddle around with the mirror. Like, you will not be able to stop doing it if you ever get the game. I guarantee you. What's this say? Investigate the ruined city center. Yeah, okay. That's just what we are stuck on. I have a disease that makes me attracted to anime characters with black hair. It's called being a fucking genius. Yes. Do you like any of these things? Let's find out. Not that one. And I know that you are. I know that the T is for, what's your name over there by the car? Can I upgrade my Hanamikuro? No, I cannot. I need Queen Steel, which I do not have any of. Look, that's a good point, Marone. But have you considered that I'm not a funny person? I'm going to upgrade this bayonet a bunch because I'm dumb. I should probably upgrade this at some point too. This is the weapon you get from defeating the invading executioner. Look, you gotta fill dead air somehow. Be different if there was somebody else on here, but there's not. So I must laugh at my own jokes. Papa always said, I'm just kidding, my father never gave me any actionable advice about anything. I have pings on Discord. Let me check this real quick. Ah, okay. That is not a pressing concern. Sounds like it's time for someone to watch Evangelion. Something, get in the robot, Shinji. Alright. So, let me see here. Another thing this game takes from Dark Souls is that sometimes you will have to run through an area to get to the boss. So, like, I'm just gonna ignore these fellas, basically. I could fight them. I have fought them in the past. But have you considered that we have a giant woman to fight? I'm gonna try this once solo, and then I will get the NPC partner, if that seems pertinent. Alright. I have not figured out the attack patterns here yet. Did you fight Invading Executioner before the Butterfly? Yes. I kind of got the impression you could do that the other way around, but I didn't realize that this boss was here. So, yeah. Yeah, like, I think they let you do, like, a little bit of, like, when, like, that cutscene where the dude in the, like, fucking delinquent getup kidnaps that lady. Like, I think you can kind of go two ways. You can either come down here to where the butterfly is, or you can go to the swamp area. I'm gonna get eaten. No, okay, guess not. Alright. Not a complaint from me. Might be from some people. Have I told you guys that the bosses in this game are significantly harder than the areas yet? Because they are. Marone, I'm going to throw you into the sun. Alright. I didn't say you were wrong. I said I was going to throw you into the sun. Those are different statements. Yeah, I feel like they could actually do a little bit more on that front. Like, all joking aside, like I said this already, I think, but the body type customization is there's just 3 presets that don't look that different from each other. It wouldn't be a bad thing to add. What was I going to do? Right, okay. You. Yeah. Yeah, let's go back here. I hope you guys are ready for, like, however many hours of me just banging my head against this boss until I figure out how to beat it, because that's kind of how the last one went. Any hints? Sure. I do know that the boss inflicts poison, which I think I have a thing for that. Let me see. Or maybe not. You know what? I probably have to switch over to the Mercury. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. Do I have any items that would help with that? Yeah, that makes sense. Like, anti-venom. Well, something. Shoot it with your bayonet. Huh. I admittedly did not even consider that. So, thank you. Now, knowing that I can do that and actually doing that are different things. So, I do hope you are ready to see me try to do that and then fail about 50 times before I actually nail it. ba ba. Poor NPC. Little bit. Wow, this does like no damage. That one. You ever just get hit by attacks? I actually don't know what hit me there, because it was like on the ground when that happened. Thanks, Piccolo. The filter, though. Yeah, I think having the bayonet out from the start was a mistake. Why would I try to heal there? That was actually idiotic. Alright. Well... Need a big enough weapon and enter the safest. Yeah, probably. Undertale. Like, the thing about swapping to the bayonet when you need it is that the weapon change animation is slow enough that you can get caught while doing it. But I will try this approach, and... No, I went down that way already. There's nothing down there, right? I remember. Well, I think there was like an item or something, but not anything, like, important. Wow, that was really stupid of me. So, like, fun fact about me, sometimes when I'm playing a video game, I will just forget what buttons do what, and will do fun things like waste one of my regen charges. Alright. This is actually going worse than last time, if you can believe it. Good timing, bud. It's not letting me... Okay, thank you. Like, the item menu is a little bit clunky. Fuck the system? I don't know why I used that. I probably should not have. I almost wonder if I should just not worry about healing myself, since Yakumo seems to have, like, a stupid amount of HP. And, like... Well, I say that as he gets murdered. But, like, lots of the revive thing, which I forget what it's called. That said, I think this is definitely doable. Why aren't I using the Rhydon? Pikachu! Attack the horn! Our gear might not be cutting it. That's a statement that you've made. Yeah, that's a good point. That is Rhyhorn. Do I have, like, a venom resistant, or a poison, rather, resistant to... Highly resistant to status effects. I don't know if this is actually going to help, but I like to imagine it will. Also, I think the most anime bullshit thing in this entire game is the fact that the armor is for absolutely no reason called blood veils. Like, they're just coats and shit. It's not... it's kind of silly. Because they can drain, I guess, but, like, it's still kind of silly. What is it doing? Alright. You know. Yeah, like, it is still just a coat. It's kind of my thing. Like, it's a magic coat, but it's still just a coat. That's the thing I should have gotten out my bayonet for. So, that's on me. Ooh, why did I do that right now? It's an unwise decision that I made. Hey, actually, maybe this game is very easy. Alright. I was not trying to sandbag. I legitimately expected that to take a lot longer than it did. Spoilers, by the way. Who is Parody? Hey, where did Yakumo just get a gun from? God damn it. That's very paternalistic of you, bro. The Crimson Sword? Sorry. Higgins von Higgins. What are those Japanese goons from 1100 called again? It's something like samurai. In the days of feudal Japan, Japanese samurai would shout, "You are trying to view Flash content, but you do not have the Flash plugin installed." Also, I got like no haze for that at all. That's weird. Do I got any new things I can learn? No, I pretty much have everything for the Prometheus. What about this? Slow resistance? Like passive slow resistance? Lightning resistance? Yeah, sure. Like, for a while, I thought that this was like trees and you could like fuck your character up, but I'm actually pretty sure at this point that it's just like it's intended that you will eventually get all of them. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't really see a reason to go back. The Shogun. Yeah, the Shogun was like kind of the de facto Shogun. That doesn't even make any sense. I'll give you the other two, but not that one. Another thing I like about this game, half the characters just have extremely, like, aggressively normal names, like Lewis. You meet an Oliver pretty early on. Hey now, the PS3 had a great library. Yeah, the, like, extremely normal names are pretty great. Yeah, dude, sure. The writing in this game is interesting. Like, I don't think it's bad by any means, but it's very can you be quiet, please? But it's very melodramatic. Yeah, sure. I should put my other coat back on. The Nightclaw +1. No, I legitimately don't think melodramatic is necessarily a bad thing. It's just like a tonal choice. Like, I've definitely seen my share of actively bad. How the fuck did you get down here? Of like actively bad writing in video games before, and I actually don't think that this is bad. It's just like, you know, it's campy. Which is also a thing that that one review described it as, I think. Another random thing I like in this game, the highest, like, dodge mobility. You don't roll anymore, you just do this fucking, like, flash step thing. It's pretty great. I mean, yeah, definitely. Like, I would not claim that the writing in this is, like, fucking Shakespearean or anything, definitely. I feel like that comes from... Oh, we get another cutscene. Alright. What's the score of this? You see, the blood crystals, they talk. Also, a whole big thing is made about how the player character can absorb these things, which nobody else can do. It's very toony. But it's also cool, so, like, I don't care. But, yeah, like, it probably hurts. I mean, it is, like, a big spiky rock. But, what I was gonna say, like, I feel like there's this weird desire, and this game is not immune from this at all, to have video games be movies. Yeah, this is the whole thing. Heart Souls for Kidney Stone Chronicles. How dare you make me read this series of words with my own eyes. Oh, there's a bunch of articles about it, and you know, not to imply that they are not all making decent points. It's just like, you know, there's this whole conversation about how a lot of game writing tries to be like reflective of movie writing, and it doesn't end up working most of the time. And there's like the whole ludonarrative dissonance concept too. Like, I'm clearly supposed to be taking this very seriously and somberly, but I can do this. So, like, you know. Learning more about Lewis's tragic backstory. Well, yeah, like, the whole thing is, like, people want games to be taken seriously, and the shortest, shortcut to that is, like, to imitate what people already take seriously, such as movies. And I would actually say, you mentioned Undertale, I would actually say that Undertale is a game that has legitimately good writing. Like, not even, not like good writing for a game, just, like, good writing. Whereas this is, you know, enjoyable, but certainly not going to be winning any awards. At least not for that. Oh, as somebody who's played through the entire game, it does. Like, I would actually argue that it maybe gets better toward the end. Undertale is very good. But, you know, I meant what I said when I compared this to, like, a 2009 action OVA. Like, this would not be out of place in such a thing, either. The whole, like, weird, like, dramatic, soft-lit scene where you learn about a character's sad backstory is pretty normal for that kind of thing. Actually, semi-recently, this whole bit was in Katana Maidens, which is a whole show. I actually like overdone violin pieces, kind of, but I will agree that it makes the whole thing feel even more goodness, this one's long. Most of these have been pretty short. God, there's a Karen now, too. You know what would be funny in, like, a really bad way would be as if you could, if the fire was actually, like, a game element and you could hurt yourself with it. Alice's Memories. Thank you for the achievement. Yeah, like the shorter ones are not that bad, but that was kind of much. Can I get back to the game part of the game now? Like, you know, I get it. I saw, bud. Missed opportunity to have him cry a single tear. Look, let nobody say that I don't, like, through no action of my own, have unintentionally great comedic timing sometimes. Hey, no leaning on the fourth wall. Are we having fun? No. Oh, I got a vestige. That was cringe. I mean, fair enough. I'm actually gonna ditch Yakumo and then maybe, like, mess with my hair again, because, like, that's part of what this game is for. See, the unfortunate thing is, like, this is one of those games that does that thing where, like, even if the characters are not actively with you when you trip the cutscene, they will still be in the cutscene. It's quite annoying. But it is what it is. Where is... Well, they're not over here this time. Oh, it's over here. Yeah. Mirror. What if we do, like, purple? Yeah, like, it's not my favorite either, to say the least. Oh, here we go. Now I look like a vaporwave. Let's replace the headphones with something else. The fucking tiny crown. God. Ah, yes. Yes. What is that specific color that I got from the pastel palette? Yes. This is a good thing that I'm doing. Hotline Miami born. Hot-born Miami line. Line-born hot Miami. Just strap a flower to your face. It's fine. Teleport. The dried up trenches entrance. Ouch. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I just hit my my foot on the desk. Was that like really loud on you guys' end? That wouldn't surprise me because the bit that I hit my foot on is like right under the microphone. But no, I'm fine. Hello, Sonia. How are you? I'm just giving Sonia a look at my character because goodness. Well, aside from the clipping through the gas mask, but we're just gonna ignore that. Hello. What the fuck are you? That's not what I meant to do. Alright. Mid to early PlayStation 3 game? I don't know. Maybe. I have heard complaints about the graphical fidelity, but I don't know. Like, it's one of those things I just genuinely don't care. The clipping is a little silly, but like, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Alright, well, no bayonet until we get to a place with more stable ground, perhaps. Or I could just, like, not dodge off the side of the cliff, is the other thing, but, you know. By the way, you can block in this game. I have yet to find a reason why you would ever want to, instead of rolling out of the way. Can I just knock you off of here before you finish climbing up? Yes, I can. Alright. That's a good feature for games to have, by the way. Gets me every time. Alright, we got you in here. No, you can't. You can kind of roll then block, but not very well. And blocking doesn't actually prevent most damage, in my experience. Although maybe like bigger weapons block more. I haven't thought about that. That's possibly a thing. I largely don't use the actually huge weapons just because it's not my style in games like this. Can I get up there somehow? No. Also, like a thing that games like this do, there's no jump button. Which, like, it doesn't really matter because the game is designed in such a way that you don't need one, but it's just kind of odd. They sure have. Okay, we want that. What are you? You got weird crystals growing out your back. That's the thing I'm gonna use from now on, is like, anytime a game doesn't have a feature, I'll just say that even Super Mario Brothers had it. Bonus points if it's not actually true when I say it. Ooh boy. We do have stuff going on here, don't we? Can I get... stamina booster, in case I need that. Okay. No. I feel like this is a trap, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. I was really expecting to get, like, immediately ambushed. Oh, there we go. Okay. Called it. Just call me the Game Master. Don't ever actually call me that. Hey, this guy's got a bayonet too. I keep wanting to call it a Bayonetta. That's not correct. That's a different game. Which I would also like to play someday. I've never played Bayonetta. Maybe it's because I'm a gamer. Don't ever call me a gamer. Why the drums? Oh, that's why. I was gonna say, the drums are usually like, hey, there's like 12 enemies running at you music. You can use the block button to do this, which is very good. Can I just get behind you? Ooh, that was almost tragic. But, we're good. Also, I wish the regen shots, healed more, but I don't. Like, I assume that you either, like, well, I know you can get more, because I've already gotten one more. But I kind of feel like there's probably some item you get later on that lets you heal more, but I'm not actually sure. Oh yeah, you can also knock enemies up into the air. Which is a thing that comes up surprisingly rarely. But it is a thing you can do. I have yet to encounter an enemy where it was, like, mandatory to do that. I like this area, by the way, just, like, in terms of, like, the look. Also, nice enemy variety in this game. Like, you do get a lot of, like, the weird, like, strung out looking dudes, but other than that. Yeah, okay. Hey, can I just... Yeah. Thank you. It's summer in the city. Hello, Trey. How are you? Whoa. Yeah, like, it's funny, like, anytime you show somebody this for the first time, they're like, huh, the rumors are true. It is anime Dark Souls. Ooh, Jesus. Alright. Well. Sometimes things like that happen in Dark Souls also. God, I gotta go through all that again, huh? Alright. You know... Fuck off, basically. There's a U over here. Goodbye. And I've said this a couple times already, but, like, I kind of expected the game to get, like, a little stale at some point, and to be fair, I think I'm only, like a fifth of the way through it, basically. So it has time to do that yet, but it hasn't so far. Still genuinely enjoying it. Ouch. The, somewhat silly writing style aside. Uh-oh. 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 Janie has made a mistake. Look. Yeah. her fashion is on point. That's kind of like my first and like my primary goal in this game is for the fashion to be on point. Ouch. Stop that. The actual audacity of this man. Also, Trey, it is totally up to you, but if you would like to join the call, you are certainly able to do that. Yeah! Like, the vampire stuff is, like, pretty great, honestly. Like, I'm not even really, like, a vampire person super much. I like vampires, but it's not, like, my primary aesthetic, and it's not my, my favorite of the you know, traditional spooky pantheon. But, like, there's some really good vampire stuff in this game, if you're into that sort of thing. You know, game, sometimes I wish that you wouldn't, is the thing. I guess I lied about no more Bayonetta for a while. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. Gonna actually use the regen. But yeah, just let me know then if you want to get in the call or not. Either is fine with me. Weird worm dog thing. I actually do really like the enemy design in this for the most part. There's a couple that are a little generic, but like these guys, they're kind of not super distinctive. But like most of the rest of the enemies are really cool. Even if, like everything else in the game, it is super, like, Dark Souls butt. Alright. Yeah, I will, as soon as I am at a place where I will not die, if I stop moving forward, I will, I'll give you a ring. I'll just do a one-on-one call, because I don't want to, bother the other Shapes and Forms folks. I think I'm safe here. Let me tab over to Discord real quick. No, that's, there we go. Do 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 do.
Hello, hello.
Hello. How are you?
Let's see. Can you say something for me?
Squash.
Squash. Okay, we're good.
Awesome.
If you wanted to turn screen sharing on, that is also a thing.
I forgot. I will do that real quick.
But yes, over here I was going, and yes, I call the shots. I am the umpire. I sprinkle holy water upon the vampire.
What?
Thinking of old Nicki Minaj songs in reference to the fact that we are, indeed, bloodsuckers.
Ooh, game does not seem to like what is this because I'm doing the screen share? Like, are you seeing this? It's kind of choppy all of a sudden.
Yeah, less so on the actual screen share than on the stream itself.
Yeah.
Try turning it off, because I can still watch from from the stream itself. That's fine.
Yeah, seems like this is one of those ones that doesn't like having the screen share on. Much
and
like
at the same time.
Yeah, much like perennial Shapes and Forms favorite Risk of Rain 2.
Yeah. Pity.
Yeah, I turned that off and it immediately got a lot better. That's weird.
Huh.
But
That's unusual.
yeah.
So it goes.
But yeah, how are you?
I'm doing fine.
That's good.
I have a concert tomorrow, and other than that, weekend's pretty chill. Don't really have much other planned otherwise.
Yeah, I like I'm doing this
Yeah.
and like probably going to like go grocery shopping tomorrow and other extremely fun things like that and just kind of exist over the weekend. There's a movie that's going to be up on Crunchyroll soon that I want to watch, but
Yeah, you mentioned it last night.
yeah, Black Fox. It's real good.
Yeah. Very cool.
Yeah.
We fighting monsters,
Yeah.
sucking the blood.
Like my favorite thing about this is like they kind of did the thing that like everything does with zombies, where the word vampire is not used at all in the game.
Right.
You're a revenant, which is
Gotcha.
you know, Jesus Christ, this guy got me again.
Mm. Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Goodness.
I will say it does not say the classic Dark Souls. You died when you die.
Yeah, there
your
is.
vision just fades.
Yeah, there's no you died pop up screen, but it is
Or
what
anything.
it is. Yeah.
Or anything akin to that.
Yeah.
Which, it's weird because like that's become like part of the genre as
the
well
meme.
as the.
Yeah, and the.
It's
the
almost
whole-
like a meme, the same way that dying in Grand Theft Auto is, like how
yeah.
when
That's the one. It says like wrecked or something, right?
it says wasted. Yeah.
Wasted. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, it's funny to me how both of those have kind of become like a shorthand for like you fucked up.
Yeah.
Because of how common like how much people love the games, I guess.
Yeah, it's fun, but it's like the one thing Code Vein does not directly nick from either Bloodborne or Dark Souls itself.
Yeah. Let's see. As far as the genre goes, I think that aesthetically speaking, my favorite might be The Surge. Although I'm not much of a person who's like really even into the gameplay style. So like I've never played any of them.
I don't think I've heard of The Surge actually.
That one is Dark Souls but sci-fi.
Okay.
In much the same way that like this one is Dark Souls but anime.
Yeah.
I think the second one of that one just came out, and it's by the studio that did Lords of the Fallen, so it's not quite as good a game as like some of the other ones are, but like
Lords of the Fallen I'm familiar with.
Got a respectable like fan base, enough for it to warrant a sequel, I guess.
Yeah, I if people like it, I'm glad they made another one, but I am largely unfamiliar. And yeah,
I'm not a fan, but the kids like it.
Damn son, where'd you find this, etc., etc.
Jeez.
Yeah. Marone, Undertale has very good writing.
Undertale is a masterpiece, and I have so it's been 4 years since it came out, and I told myself that I wouldn't play it for at least 10 years after, but I think I might revise that to 5.
I see.
Because it's a good one.
Yeah, Undertale is interesting because it's got that whole thing where like part of the point is that after you get the there's a badass Souls-like mini game in my character customization simulator. That's pretty good. Like I think the when the last time I checked, the top review was like play for the waifu, stay for the combat or something, which is like maybe a little too uh, a little too weeb for me to like it quite as much, but you know, I respect the sentiment at least.
It's funny, my folks think that I'm like the nerdiest person of like our entire like thing because I know basic things about anime, and then I listen to our conversations that we have on
Yeah,
Shipping forums, and I feel very distinctly out of my depth.
that's why I kind of try to not like I try to sort of limit the amount of time we talk about anime on that show a little bit because I feel like it's a little alienating to the segment of our viewer base that does not spend several hours a week watching like obscure Ikuhara properties or whatever.
Yeah,
You know.
I I bet I could probably have
Oh
the same
my.
like level of heavy conversation on that inside baseball level in regard to electronic music though.
Yeah, like
And
I feel like everybody's got a couple things that they can do that with.
maybe Destiny 2, although also that one has like I am a solo player, which means that I have like
Raven
I'm
fatigues.
inherently limited to the stuff that I can play on my own versus like things that people are able to do with friends like raiding and
Yo.
the like heavier
Hey,
in-game content, you know.
yeah, I don't mean to interrupt you, but Jesus fucking Christ, this outfit.
Yeah, it's slaying.
Yeah, I'm
Dare
gonna wear
dare
this.
I say dare I say one is serving looks.
Oh, hey, this is the thing that gives you an extra heal.
Yeehaw.
That's good to have. But, good God. Like, the fashion in this game, it's out of control.
So, are you only able to play as a female avatar, or can you be a
No,
guy too?
yeah, there's a male character option. The
But why would
game,
you want to? Is the
yeah,
question.
like the funny
Yeah.
thing is that the game seems to have been written with the assumption that you'd play as the guy, which
Right.
makes certain things that happen when you're playing as the lady way more gay than I feel like was intended. But I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating the developers. Oh, that's
Nice.
bad. Hi there.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Uh, yeah. All right. I'm just gonna
Probably better not to.
go over here for a second.
Yeah, not to fuck with that too hard.
Oh, good. Now there's two of them.
Jesus Christ. They're multiplying.
All right. Well, technically not dead yet.
Got
What do we
by on
got
the
here?
skin of your teeth with that one.
A vivifier. Hmm. Oh my god. Yo. Stop.
You know, one thing that fascinates me about these is always how they find like different ways to convey the same UI elements across them. So like the way that your abilities like the healing and everything show up on the bottom right here is very much akin to how Dark Souls puts it on the left, and then I think Bloodborne does it on top, something to that
Yeah.
effect.
Well, both Bloodborne and Dark Souls put it on the top
Ah,
of
yeah,
your
yeah.
UI. And that actually took me a while to get used to because it's a little harder to keep an eye on your stamina bar when it's down in the corner,
Yeah.
like the lower corner. But it's not too bad. It was an adjustment though.
Yeah.
I,
Different games, different HUDs, etc.
yeah. I actually almost want to fall back, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. Ouch.
Well, that didn't work out the way that we wanted it
No,
to.
not quite. You know, it's kind of a rule of thumb with this kind of game. If
As-
something looks too good to be true, it probably is.
Assume the worst.
Yeah.
Fair.
Um, I am actually going to head back to the Mistle which is what they call the bonfire equivalents.
Yep.
Cause
Gotta
I
give it.
wanna learn.
Gotta
some
give it
new
that unique
spells.
flavor.
Yeah. Oh, I've learned all these already. Okay. Do I have anything I can learn over here? Sure, I learned Dark Impulse.
Love that gas mask.
Yeah, the like a lot of these characters have them. What these are basically your classes, and you can just change them whenever you feel like it.
Huh?
Like as long as you're at a bonfire, you can change them with literally no consequence whatsoever.
Well, that's cool. Gives you the ability to adapt your playstyle to the situation at hand.
Yeah. Essentially. And
versatility is always nice.
Yeah, and these things that I'm learning, they call them gifts, but they're basically spells. And you can actually mix and match them to a degree. Like they've all got stat requirements, but as long as you still meet the stat requirements, you can basically do it however you'd like.
Very nice.
What is this? Increase the attack power of shots fired from weapons. Alright, yeah. Binding mark. Sure. Flame spike. Probably still firestorm. And yeah. Can get like a fucking FPS style radar. Like a friend foe tracker. I do not roll quite as far anymore, but that is a trade-off I'm willing to make. I think that, because there's guns in this game, because, you know, why not? Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay. The thing that I got was actually, it does not increase how many heals you get, it increases how good they are. Fair enough. But
effectiveness versus sheer numbers.
Yeah.
Quantity.
Yeah. But there's guns in this game, and the hunter class, I think it's called. Hold on. Yeah, is like the one that specializes in that.
Gotcha.
The thing, like, letting you just change whenever you want is, I actually think, like, this game's a great innovation.
Right.
You cannot do that in Dark Souls. You you start you start wherever you start, and you're locked in, basically.
Yeah, you're stuck with it for the rest of the game.
The only exception to my knowledge is Dark Souls 2 had a thing where you could like jump through a bunch of hoops to respec your character. But
yeah.
It was a pain in the ass. So like, this seems a lot more committed to letting you be versatile, which I really appreciate.
Yeah. Who's it developed by?
Shift, who I had never heard of before they made this. I'm not sure if they're like a new company or what.
Don't know if I'm familiar with that one. Published by Bandai Namco, though.
Yeah, same folks that published Dark Souls itself.
Yep.
Which I speculated earlier. I feel like they might have just gone to them and been like, hey, you know that thing that these guys did? Can you do that again? Like,
it's like, From moved over to Activision with Sekiro, so we need a little something to serve to that audience that wants another game like this.
That's a new animation.
Huh.
I've never seen that one before. I guess, like, actually, I know they do. I just forgot. They, like, change depending on what class you're using.
Schmancy.
But I forgot. So does the parry animation. I have never successfully used the parry in this game. But that's nothing.
It lets you grow a tail though. That whips ass.
Yeah, just whatever. Oh god,
Just
oh god, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck.
oh, yeah, that's not ideal. We cut and we cut and we pray.
You know how it is.
Hope for the best.
Okay, I don't know why I'm trying to kill this guy with my rifle, because that's not gonna work.
You maybe think that it might be a possibility for 1 second, and then you come back to reality, and it's like,
oops, there goes
maybe
gravity.
not. Oh gosh. Lose yourself in the music.
The moment, etc., etc.
E Minum.
Yeah.
Have you listened to the new E Minum record?
E Minum. What music have you been listening to lately, Cranium?
Let's see. On my last post that I put up, I believe that my reviews were of a new single by Flume that came out last week as well. Oh gosh.
Oh my god.
Goodness gracious.
It was going so well, and then it just wasn't.
And then the new Tonight single, I gave that a listen.
Yeah. What did you think of that?
It's weird, but I think I love it.
I was like slightly more neutral, but I definitely respect what they were going for, and I'm gonna probably listen to the album whenever it comes out.
I'm very interested to see where they take their stuff, because I feel like they've been so influential on the way that the electronic trap scene has developed over the years that it would be like it'd be weird for them not to bring something that's similarly interesting, if not necessarily quite as like novel as it was back in 2013, 2011.
Yeah, I mean, like, Higher Ground was like a world-conquering single.
Yeah.
Like, there was... People don't remember this. There was like a Kendrick Lamar like freestyle that he did over that, and he it was like a live thing he did on a British radio station, and somewhat famously he kind of like couldn't do it that well.
Yeah.
Because just that's like how do you go over that? Like it's a domineering instrumental.
Yeah. It's kind of one of those ones that just like it's perfectly okay to not have any vocals aside from what's already included in there. You are good.
Yeah, the sample from who knows where.
I remember actually like something similar that happened was that Bauer had to like tell Azalea Banks that he wasn't interested in having an official release of her Harlem Shake remix because it just didn't like fit the type of like vibe he was going for.
There's a couple people that did Harlem Shake okay. Like there's a Despot version that's pretty good. But that was another thing that was like a live freestyle. That wasn't something he actually like recorded.
Yeah. And of course Azalea being Azalea, she put it out anyway because fuck everybody else.
Yeah, that's just kind of how she is.
Yeah. Let's see. What else has been out recently? One of my favorite electronic duos that makes future bass, their name is Drulu. They put out a new single this Wednesday, and their EP that they've been building up to for the past couple of months is out on the 11th.
That's cool.
So I'm excited for that. There was a new Zed single out. It's okay. He did a collab with Kalani on it. It's called Good Thing, I think. Yeah, that one, I can take it or leave it.
You would describe it as more of an okay thing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I saw the joke and I went for it.
Yeah, you got to take what opportunities you can get.
Yeah. I talked yesterday on Shapes and Forms about how I listened to You Know What I'm Saying, and it's like easily like a top 5 album this year for me. But
Yeah.
I am happy that Danny Brown continues to release quality music.
He's a talented guy.
He is. Good old Uncle Danny.
Yeah.
I also listened to Holly Water, which is an album by two guys named Fly Anakin and Big Kahuna OG.
Nice.
And they are part of a Richmond, Virginia rap group called the Mutant Academy, who I had not previously had much exposure to. Like, I knew the name, but not really what they were up to.
Yeah.
And that is also a very good album. It's a little long. It's like 18 tracks, and most of them are like full-length songs.
Yeah.
But it's pretty good.
Good vibes. Good vibes.
Yeah. It's like a good album to kind of just vibe out to. The instrumentals have that kind of like slightly psychedelic jazzy feel to them, and they are mixed rather high. So you kind of get the impression that the rappers, even though they are both very accomplished lyricists, are kind of just sort of like another element in the mix almost.
Yeah.
Kind of reminded me a little bit of some of Currency's records. I don't know how much Currency you've heard in your life, but
just a little.
Sort of a similar thing going on there.
Enough to know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah. Currency is a rapper who I enjoy, but he releases a lot of music, and much of it sounds rather similar, which is not really a complaint, but it is a thing.
Just an observation.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I fell for this trap earlier, and here I am falling for it again.
What other media have I been consuming? I played more of Borderlands 3. I'm about maybe 6 hours ish in, and I like it. I feel like the reviews are pretty solid in that they say for the most part it is more Borderlands, and you will like it if you like that.
Yeah, that's basically what I heard.
I can't complain. I know what I enjoy, and it provides it for me.
Would you rank it? Like, could you rank the Borderlands games if you were asked to do so, or are they similar enough that it's not really like a meaningful exercise?
Let's see. So I'm not gonna count Tales from the Borderlands
because
that one is
totally thing.
Yeah, that one's a spin-off, and it doesn't really count. But I'd say that the best one is the second game.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably actually the best place to start, like, playing the series as well, because it has, like, the strongest storyline, and the gameplay is where, like, I'd really say that the series finds its own, like, unique sort of niche within, like, the greater scope of FPSs as a whole. And then underneath it, I would actually probably put the pre-sequel over the first one, because that one, while it is not quite as, like, it's basically more of two.
Yeah.
So, like, it's a dolled up DLC installment. It has, like, it has just enough weird stuff going on, like, as far as the gameplay changes and the storyline going on, that I'd say that it is more enjoyable experience than the first one, which it's a good game. It hasn't aged quite as well as, like, some of the other ones have.
Yeah, like, I've heard the first one kind of seems a little bare bones in hindsight.
Yeah, like, it has, like, it's very wide, but not quite as deep as some of the other ones are. And then the third one, I haven't played enough of it to really, like, say whether or not whether or not it's better or worse than any of the others. But I think that it's coming up strong as, like, better than the pre-sequel, but not as good as 2.
Yeah, that's fair. That honestly, that squares pretty much with what I've been hearing.
I feel like ultimately, if you make the fourth one, that it'll end up being one of those series where the even numbered installments are the places where it really starts to like cut above where, well, punch above its weight. There we go.
Yeah.
Uh,
Uh,
like try to do stuff that wasn't present in the series before that point.
Yeah, like I said, that kind of squares with what I've been hearing, and you know, I liked Borderlands 2, uh, but I don't know if I liked it so much that I'm going to play much, if any, of the third one. Like, we do own it, but I just don't know how invested I would be able to get again,
Yeah,
if that
with
makes any
me,
sense.
I think that I had been waiting long enough for it that I am perfectly okay with investing like uh the the kind of time that it demands of you.
Yeah, that's fair. Like,
And also, I've been thinking of trying to play it with either a friend of mine or my brother, which my brother doesn't have a PC that can run it just yet. So
hmm,
uh probably gonna end up playing with my buddy.
yeah, I mean, like I said, what I've been hearing is like basically if you're a big fan of the franchise, you will enjoy it, but not quite as much of a sure thing if you are a bit more neutral.
Yeah,
I really want to try to make this, but I'm like 100% sure I can't.
shame.
Uh, did I miss something somewhere? Like, I feel like there should be a missile somewhere around here. Oh God.
What else is there? So, on a similar genre note, uh, the new expansion for Destiny came out this week, but I haven't bit the bullet on that one yet. I'm probably gonna end up trying to get it for my birthday if I get any cash, because I like Destiny, and I feel like I would probably enjoy Shadowkeep, which is the name of the new expansion. But I don't have the kind of money that is required to grab it
Yeah,
just yet.
that's fair.
The the way that I would want to, because like I know myself, and I know that I would probably benefit from being able to get both the expansion and the pass that comes with all of the content for the rest of the year, which they sell them individually, but I think that I would probably like to do them together just so that I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, so it's not like a going concern in the future.
Yeah,
That's
at least
fair.
until next September,
Yeah,
you know?
I've bemoaned the current state of like game expansion pay models before, and it does annoy me. But you know, if it's one of those things where like if you know what you're getting into, then why worry about it, right?
Yeah, you understand what you're in for after spending what, gosh, how long have I been playing those games? 4 years now,
Hmm.
of the five that they've been around, which is kind of wild to me, because like I wouldn't even really consider it to be an absolute like favorite, but I like it well enough that I've stuck with it.
Yeah, I mean, there's stuff like that for me too. I think
Yeah.
everybody's got stuff like that.
Uh, I I I think that Extra Credits got it right when they said that it's very much the Law and Order reruns of video games,
The
where you
Law
can
and
just
Order reruns of video games.
you can just play it and not have to really worry about like the the specifics of the whole thing. It's just
Yeah,
like it's there for you. It will always be there.
comfort like popcorn media. People sometimes
Yeah,
somewhat derisively call it, but you know, I like
and
popcorn
like
too.
I've tried I've tried to get into similar things like I think I've tried both Division games and neither one of them did it for me. Like even the second one came with my computer, and like it's a $60 game right now,
That's
and like
I know you don't mean it this way, but that's honestly kind of damning that they gave it to you for free and you were still like, I'd rather not, I think.
yeah. Yeah.
Like damn.
It it just hasn't done it for me. I don't know whether it's like just that the gameplay feels different or what, but like it no.
not big into it.
Yeah.
You know,
I
I think that's perfectly fair.
Yeah. For me, I think that's something else that has like a similar sort of appeal for me is actually a game that was sitting next to me here, The Crew 2. It's a racing game, and
Ah.
it's like not particularly like well reviewed or anything. Like people kind of just shrugged when it came out, but I found myself enjoying it strictly because it has like a it's just arcadey enough that I can enjoy it as somebody who prefers that to like simulation type racing games.
Yeah.
And also I like flying the planes in the game. It is fun.
Cool. I forgot that I just have like a bronze gecko sitting on my arm.
He's just chilling.
Yeah.
He's a lab.
Can I? How do I zoom in and out? I don't remember how to do that. Oh well. Different hair, maybe.
I'm digging the flower and the green hair.
The flower is like my favorite of the accessories. Just like, hey, staple a flower to your fucking eye. It's fine.
Yeah. Dare I say Traesthetic. The combination of the green and blue.
Yes. And I'm gonna try to make this like, maybe I should just make it black and then make the ribbon green. I want it to match the outfit that I got a little bit ago.
You gotta have a capital L look.
Yes.
For the culture.
For the culture.
Oh yeah, also I've been trying to actually play Fallout New Vegas. I started it for the first time properly earlier this week because I had given it a couple of tries before and I quickly realized that like I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
Yeah, like it's a little bit of a like an obtuse game if what I have heard is accurate.
Yeah, like I've never gotten into the RPG style ones the way that one and the fourth game and the Elder Scrolls are, but I always found them interesting, and I think that with Fallout New Vegas in specific, there's one character that I really would like to meet, who is a cute robot.
Good. It is good for cute robots to exist.
We are doing it for Yes Man.
I am going to go get a drink quick. So I will pop up the BRB banner.
Okay.
Thank you again for making these, by the way. I know I mention it like every time I do these, but I really like the MPL banners. But yeah, I'll be right back.
See you soon.
Yeah, and I'm gonna drop like another notice that we're still doing this in the server. I'm back.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing okay.
Cool. Hopefully. Actually, you know what? Let me put out another call on Twitter too. I'd like for some people to hop in the chat, but we'll see.
Yes, step one of fashion is the hat.
What about the hat?
Altruisine says, got the all-important hat, I see, and I say yes.
Hi, Haru. Yeah, well, the fun thing is the hat's not actually like an in-game item. You can just put that on your character in the character customization screen, which you can access, like, even now, in the game, which is, like, unironically a feature that many more games should have.
I will say Borderlands has like the they made it so that the quick change stations, like, rather than having like set skins for your character that define the colors, and you had to like randomly find them out in the world to find like your specific color scheme that you wanted, you can just make everything that's on your character look exactly the way that you want them to, like color wise, and the skins just determine like the specific ways that like the patterns look
and stuff. Honestly, like, even with how comparatively restrictive it was at the time, I feel like Borderlands was kind of a pioneer in that regard. Also, Haru, does this answer your question?
Oh boy.
Hoodie hat. It's not even, the best part is that that's not even like one item. It's just my hat just clips through the hood.
Goodness gracious.
Fuck the police, Haru. Especially the fashion police. Oh, goodness.
Next, they'll come after you for wearing blood orange when you should be wearing red.
She's so pretentious. It's fucking red. I've never seen that show, and I love that clip.
It's so good.
The fashion CDC.
We have an emergency.
Houston, we have a bruh moment.
Oh. Bruh.
You know what it is. But
everything
yeah.
I do it big.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, unironically, the fact that you can make your character look like this is one of my favorite things about this game.
It's pretty good.
You have a gas mask, but also a musket. Haru, first of all, the gun, confusingly, is called a bayonet. Secondly, it does not fire bullets. It fires blood bullets made of blood.
Blood bullets made of blood. As opposed to being made of, let's see, plasma.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Blood bullets are only bullets in, like, a very legalistic sense, and I feel like if you insist that they're still bullets, it says a lot about how you see the world.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what does it actually say? That I could not tell you.
I mean, it says something. We don't know the specific meaning, but it does say something.
It does say a thing. Most bullets end up being pretty bloody. I wonder what the ratio is of, like, bullets that get made versus bullets that are actually used. Oh, hi. I forgot about this guy again.
Well, he's a scrapper, isn't he?
I would really
Really?
like to know the ballistics of how your shield blocked that first one, but whatever. Most shots probably miss. I imagine that that is true, yeah. I also have magic, so, like, if you were hoping for, like, even a coherent, like, character class, I've got bad news about this game for you.
Fuck you, I'm a wizard.
I'm a wizard with guns and a big sword.
Isn't that all we want to be?
It is, like, this game is a level of CUNY that scientists did not know was possible until recently.
I mean, to be fair, Destiny also lets you be a wizard with a gun and a big sword.
That's true. It's like the one thing that that these two games overlap in terms of the Venn diagram. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Source. I just watched a video, some Soviet naval gun that fired like 4,000 rounds a minute.
That's
That's
valid.
that's a lot of rounds.
It's a valid amount of rounds. If you are a gun and most of your shots miss, you're valid. I don't know where this joke is going, and I apologize for starting it.
Fair enough.
Whoa! I kind of thought that he would stop spinning at some point, but he just didn't. God damn it, it happened again. Once again, I have underestimated spinning. More like a continuous death laser. I mean, you cannot escape the quad laser. We've all known this for a long time.
I knew if you hadn't said it, then I certainly would have. God.
You cannot escape the quad laser.
I am Ignitout, and this is We are the Moonanites, and we are superior.
You even have an Estus flask. Yeah, the regen what's-its are basically an Estus flask. Described as a boob squeeze. I don't see it, but, you know, with this game, it would not be out of character.
Fair enough.
I still feel like I can make this, but like in my logic, the logical part of my brain, I know I can't.
Giving to the lizard tendencies.
No! God damn it. These fucking musketeers, dude. Like, more than anything else is what's giving me the trouble here.
Right.
I guess it is kind of a boob squeeze. It's just kind of like... I actually don't know what's going on at that animation. Now I'm not going to be able to unsee it.
Do you breastfeed in order to heal yourself?
No, like, you just kind of like squeeze your general chest area and you're fine. I don't quite get it.
Well, gotta get the blood out somehow.
Or the blood in, like, I'm not sure what's going on. It's a mystery on many levels. Not spitting enough was my only mistake, it's true.
God. Because spinning always works. I mean, probably you're supposed to be shoving some magic bullshit into your heart.
Probably, like, this game's, it's got an interesting combination of aesthetics, I'll give it that. Like, it's post-apocalypse, but also you're a vampire, and, there's magic, but the vampire part is caused by something called a boar parasite, which that's BOR, all caps. So it's an acronym, but I have yet to learn what, if anything, it actually stands for. So, it's just a lot going on.
Yeah. Very complex. Code vein, deepest lore.
Deepest of lore. Can I have a place to rest, please?
Just gonna ignore the plot and imagine it's, arbitrary anime.
I mean, it's kind of arbitrary anime, to be honest with you. It's not an incorrect assessment.
What anime is not arbitrary?
Monster.
Serial Experiments Lane. There we go.
You can hint me towards a mistle. Is there one down here? Because that's what my hunch is right now. That is incorrect. You are free to correct me. I would like to find a missile, though, because, I've been stuck in this area for a while at this point. Wait, really? Hold on. Are you referring to back over here? Oh, geez, where the fuck did you come from? I will go around the building when I'm done stabbing this man to death.
With your metal tail that you grow with your brain.
Lost broadsword. You can drop down here? Oh, you can! Sneaky. This is also a very Dark Souls thing to do, so I'm not mad about it.
Fair enough.
I imagine there will be an enemy, at least, before I get to the actual missile. Yeah, okay. What are you? Can I just stab you before I find out? The scorpion tail has cosplay potential? Good Elsa cosplay potential. Fork at one point, take a right. Alright. Oh, here it is. It's just that easy.
Auto-replenish items have been replenished from storage.
Yeah, there's they cap you on being able to carry so many of certain things at once, and the rest you just get back when you
Yep.
When you rest. Elsa from Symphogear. That makes sense. Okay, it took me a second to process what you were saying.
I was thinking,
Elsa
does Frozen 2 see Elsa the Ice Lady grow a demonic tail?
That would be a much better movie than whatever happens in Frozen 2. I can almost guarantee it.
God, yeah. Or Elsa Bloodstone, the vampire hunter from Marvel or whatever the hell.
I didn't know about that character actually. I wonder how many characters there are who fit the description of vampire hunter that also is a vampire. I feel like that's a very common trope in certain kinds of fantasy stuff.
Yeah. My mind immediately goes to Blade.
What's up with this guy? Ow.
I don't know, but he's very aggy. He's very aggy.
He's angry. An angry boy.
Be aggressive.
Be aggressive. Say my name and all those other great bits from Jock Camps. We got some snouted fellas.
Boop the snoot.
And the snoot boops back.
Oh yeah, the snoot absolutely boops back. Look at that ass. God damn, that is a fat ass.
forbidden.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, everyone. We have to cancel Trey. It's with great pain in my heart. No, I'm joking.
Gosh.
What's in here? The
I will say that
Riot Breaker?
the enemy designs are very nice.
A bayonet built from salvaged weapon parts and scrap metals. This doesn't...
Oh no! Oh no!
Hey, Haru, I'm going to launch you into the sun.
Oh gosh. We have fun here. Ah!
For this, you will be destroyed.
This kills the Haru.
No, I killed the Haru. Make no mistake about who is in charge of the kill here.
Destroyed how exactly?
Listen, don't worry about it. Don't sweat the details.
Don't sweat the technique.
That's a good song.
It is a good song. It's in Watch Dogs 2.
I haven't listened to it in a very long time. I should listen to more Rakim in general. So the eternal question is, well, where do I go now? Probably this way? No, that's back where I was. There's a ladder by the missile. Right, you can just go back up. I'm an idiot. Well, like, I think I've gotten most of the stuff that's in this area. I'm kind of not clear on what I'm trying to do here exactly. The game's not terrific about signposting, which, like, is, again, a very Dark Souls thing.
I know some people love that, but I personally am like, I am dumb as hell. I need you to tell me exactly what I need to do.
Across the bridge. What bridge? That one? That bridge? Is that the bridge of which you're speaking? Powerful spices. I believe that's... What is this guy doing?
He's releasing the spice.
That's a pretty good show.
I've never seen it.
It is solid. It's not my favorite entry into its genre, but it's enjoyable.
Fair.
I hate these things.
It has a good name, though.
It does. A name with honestly like minimal relation to the show, but it's a good
Fair.
name. Alright.
So that's how we're doing things.
Oh?
It's like, who wants to stick their pointy thing out first? Me or you? Because it can be me if you want, but oh, lovely, one of those guys.
A thing you haven't considered is fuck the system. Goodbye. Ha ha!
You really did just yeet your way through that whole thing.
Like I said, fuck the system.
I'm impressed.
Code Vein pacifist run. No, when you just like refuse to abide by the rules of engagement in a Dark Souls like game, that's called Lion Strats. Look it up. I'm carrying on a proud legacy, actually.
It's a tradition.
Marone, it's not a sombrero. I only just saw that comment now. I don't know what kind of sombreros you've been wearing, but this is not a sombrero. I came back because the fact that my pants do not match my hat is bothering me, so I'm going to change them. I have been at this screen like 8 times over the course of this stream so far.
Do you live in a church?
I don't know what's going on with the home base, honestly. It's like several buildings stuck together.
Well, fair enough.
But
Looked very cathedral.
yeah, it looks cool. Yeah, there we go.
A converted church in Venice, Italy.
That's the name of a marathon level, yeah.
It has been converted into a home base for vampires. Unholy beings.
There we go. Now we're mostly coordinated.
Got the color scheme
The
on
only
and
thing,
poppin'.
yeah, the only thing you can't change the color of for some reason is your mask.
But
affixtions for some reason. I don't know why.
But they match your eyes, so
That's true.
It's chill. So it's chill.
I've got like a decent amount of haze. I should buy something. Don't you like these? Yeah.
Wait, is that a Camaro behind her?
Probably.
That is a whole ass modern vehicle. Oh, maybe a Mustang actually. Here I am looking at a fictional car trying to identify what specific model it is. Yeah, my guess might actually be a Ford Mustang now, after seeing the front.
Yeah, I'm not a car person, so you probably know better than I do. I'm gonna get a better look at it if you guys want. Contemplate
nice.
the car. I imagine it does not work anymore, given the post-apocalyptic setting. But like, yeah, there's like this part looks like a church, but then there's a bank vault over here, and then this way is a hot spring, and then over here there's just like doors. So I've got no idea what's going on here. There's also a bathtub just over here.
Yeah.
A hot spring. Yeah, you could actually go into the hot spring. I'm not gonna do that on stream because, like, you know, I don't want that kind of reputation. There is a reason to go into the hot spring, but let's not pretend it's there for. Yeah, sure, Win. All right,
I've seen an anime before.
Yeah. Trey,
Hard
to
says.
simplify this, I am going to hang up and then call the Shapes and Forms DM.
Okay.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I've seen an anime before. Well, I would hope so. Hi, Win. You sound very distant. Do I have you turned down?
I don't know, you sound pretty quiet too.
That's weird. Now you sound fine.
I have Discord turned down.
Ah, okay. You were turned down a little bit on my end, so that might be why.
Hello?
Oh, sorry, Shredney. I didn't realize you were, like, awake.
No, it's fine. I was on Twitter.
Oh, do you want to be a part of my stream that I'm doing?
Sure.
All right,
Yeehaw.
we've got the whole crew here.
We back in it.
Yeah. Should I
Goodness
switch
gracious.
banners? That would actually be, like, extremely difficult because of how OBS
We're
works,
good.
but,
Fuck
you
it.
know. How you guys doing?
I'm doing all right.
I'm gay.
That's good.
I'm a robot.
Same. I mean, not same on robot, but same. Yeah.
You're ferret. I'm robot.
Is
Yes.
this a boss fight?
Yes.
I feel like I'm about to fight a boss.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this looks kind of
alright.
like a boss arena.
Alright. I don't know if you can see the chat win, but Sonia says hi. I would turn on screen
Yeah,
share,
hello,
but
Sonia.
this game does not like it when you do that.
Oh.
I'll just
Okay, I'm
leave
gonna
the
have to
stream
turn on
open.
Twitch chat then.
Yeah, it gets
To
real
read it.
choppy. I'm not sure why.
Uh,
What the fuck is this thing?
This game
All
loves
right.
to linger on individual body parts of the bosses.
Yeah, this guy's got teeth. Insatiable despot. Alright. He comes pre-stabbed. That's pretty convenient. Never change our respects.
I saw. I say so because I also saw a post about it that said that
Hold on.
was on the "Can you pet the dog" Twitter, and it said you cannot pet the dog in Code Vein. It was a boss, and it had a wolf type monster that was oddly horny. And
neither of those things surprised me at all. Also, wow, I am dead.
I mean,
goddamn.
just like, I mean, somebody should send me pictures of this boss. No,
Oh,
like,
no.
I mean, just out of curiosity at the minimum, not even like because I am actually sexually interested.
Fine,
in the
I'll look
wolf
at
boss.
I'll try to find a link.
It's.
I mean,
Is-
honestly,
Is anything
it
in
could
this
just as
game
well
not
turn out to
horny?
be,
Well,
but I want to be that wolf boss. It's goals. Goals.
things have immediately gotten much more rowdy.
Of course they have. I entered chat.
Oh god. Okay, check the group message.
I would like to see it also, just out of my own curiosity. It's a clip. Never mind. I will say the fact that the thumbnail is just a foot is really funny.
Yeah,
What did I come back
that's
here
what
to?
we're dealing with here.
Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Wait, I was just finishing up something else. Let's see. Not pet the dog in Code Vein. All right. Twitter is gonna probably bork my connection for a second,
That's okay.
cause it done do that.
How are you, Win?
Abadupa wapa.
Me too.
I'm pretty okay
That's good.
for now.
I hope
my
that
dress,
it continues.
My dress is like half, but the back half is a self-halved. Look, being completely honest with you, don't overthink it.
Don't overthink
No good will
the
come from
bad
trying
clothing
to.
decisions.
No good will come from trying to reason with the outfits in Code Vein. They are art, and you must respect them.
Okay, this were those arms? Yeah, this is a weirdly horny boss. Yeah.
Yeah, welcome to every
Wow.
boss in the game. Except maybe
Wow,
this guy.
what?
I don't know about this one, but most of them.
It's like, yeah, those limbs are weirdly sexy. That's
You
kind of
alright, Chutney?
uncomfortable. That's like kind of like it's that weird riding that line between like appealing and uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Like
I mean, I
don't
do.
know how to feel about this.
But, like, this game being what it is, I can buy that it is that way on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Alright, we got like blood crystals that do something.
Alright, so I'm gonna check in on Twitch, and I have to use the restroom, so
Alright.
After I do that, I leave, and I'll be back in a sec.
Alright. The day of all the blood. Good point.
Delicious blood.
Ouch.
Bleed.
Why does them attacking with blood hurt you? You're a vampire.
Everything in this game is blood.
I am a
right?
vampire, I am a vampire, and I have lost my fangs.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a song and I can't remember the rest of it, and
I mean-
I don't remember who did it.
We drink water, and water can still hurt us.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
True.
Or like
True.
you could get like you could have like a chunk of ice fall on your head and it would still
What?
hurt. There's like
Yeah.
Like, I think highly pressurized blood would still hurt a vampire.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, like it's sort of like, you know, if somebody shot you with a, you know, pressurized like, you know, fire hose of orange juice. You know, orange juice is good for you and all, but like if you're being hit with it at like God knows
I
what
think we got
PSI
this guy.
directly in the face, that's gonna hurt like fuck. Also could get in your eyes, and that was
Well, yeah,
maybe not.
'cause it's acidic.
yeah.
I want that in their
Hi
eyes.
Curry.
Oh,
Hi, Haru.
oh, okay, right. I forgot that your pals can revive you. I'm good. It's good. I won. Everybody. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay.
You
Yeehaw.
did the wins.
Yes.
The greater loss has been
You
dispersed.
did me? What?
What?
Okay,
I
like
forget how to get to the gesture menu in this game. All right.
from your vampire scorpion.
Vampire scorpion.
But yeah, I'm gonna be off for a sec. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, you get Ichor, which is like the mana equivalent, essentially. I hope you guys are ready for a good 30 minutes of cutscenes, because that's what we're getting now. Most
Yeehaw.
likely.
Couldn't be anime without being oddly full of plot and incoherent plot. There we go.
Yeah.
And
God, the
incoherent
hair.
Trey speaking about the incoherent plot.
Constantly moving.
Constantly moving and having a tenuous at best relationship to any headgear.
That hat is like, you remove the brim where the brim most should be. I don't understand.
Do you have a problem with my character's hat, Win?
Yeah, I do. It's-
It's a good point, Haru. If you think that's ridiculous, you can give your character fucking cat ears. And I'm not joking.
I don't think that's ridiculous. That makes perfect sense.
Or headphones, which I don't know what those are used for, but you can... Oh, okay. What?
Hey, you gotta have the right sick tunes while you're sucking blood.
Yeah.
Cat ears and headphones.
It's him!
Straight up Fooly Coolian.
The blood scythe.
The blood scythe.
Blood slave.
Blood. Guts.
Hello?
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello?
We're watching
We're
the
suck-
protagonist of the original Nier contemplate a spiky ice ball.
We're sucking blood.
And like knockoff near music is playing in the background.
No, that's not the
Okay.
background. She's actually singing that.
Huh.
Alright.
Oh. Okay.
We've
Uh,
all had days like this.
I wish I were able to even, like, play video games at all, so I can play Automata. But I suck at the games.
The
So-
eyeshadow?
This isn't dubbed, right?
Oh, you can have it. You can turn
Uh-oh.
on the dub. It's just like that's not great for streaming.
Yeah.
And also, like this game is so aggressively anime that it sort of just feels wrong.
Okay, like, I'm gonna see, I need to see some of the visuals just because...
My
Because, you
character is
know.
the one with the hat.
Yeah,
Um,
okay. Wow, you have a weird rose hood?
You're anime Bloodborne.
Sorry, do you mean the hold on. Do you mean
Or
the
collar?
rose that's strapped to my eye?
No, I mean, or is it like there is a character who has like this weird bunch of roses behind their head?
Oh, you know what? You're probably still watching the cutscene.
Yeah, I'm watching the cutscene,
Alright.
yeah. And now there's
Bro,
Why are you
weird
This
black
is-
lady dress and big black hat, which is
You're
a
so
good
far
look.
behind.
this is called the
I
fucking
know!
Dark
It's
Seeker.
like the delay is insane, which
Yeah.
is generally why if I have to, use Twitch for these things, that I generally just turn off the video entirely and just,
Yeah.
engage directly with the chat.
And I'm like practically 1-to-1 somehow.
Yeah, it might just be like a latency thing. Although,
Yeah,
weirdly,
like-
Win is
like-
farther away from me than you are, Shredney.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but
but-
I have better internet.
That's true.
I mean, that's
But,
quite possible. Despite the
yeah.
fact that we have, or are supposed to get very, good downloading, the latency seems to be fucked on this thing.
Yeah. Sorry about
It's-
that. Like I said,
Also-
like I would use Discord screen share, but it fucks the game up for some
I mean, it
reason.
might be
I'm-
partly because I, of late, have been using, a thing akin to a VPN
Hmm.
in order to block ads.
What, like uBlock or something?
What is it called? I'm gonna look again. It's, DNS Cloak.
I see. Do not
So
stab
that-
cloak.
Yeah, it's
Also, I want
like
to
it-
just explain something to Haru in the chat real quick. Yeah, there's things called blood codes. Those are basically your classes, and you can switch them whenever you want to.
yeah.
I've
Red
got
Mist.
I've got Ethernet. So that's
Yeah,
all.
I'm also using Wi-Fi on top of that.
I'm running
Oh, hey,
speed
this
test
cutscene.
right now, just for the hell of it.
Yeah, I could probably do that, but then I would have to use the browser on this, which would mess up the signal.
My download is 299.42
Is Nicola there?
Mbps.
Yes?
Uh,
No?
Nah, Nicola, this character is somebody we helped earlier on, and her brother died.
Ah.
He got turned to dust.
So that's pretty good. 300-ish.
There's a weird spot on my screen.
That's megabits, right?
No, it stands for
Yeah.
Mega Bang.
Mega
Because you
Mega.
get more Mega
I'm
Bang
gonna-
for your buck.
Kick your ass.
Oh, do they? That's actually really cool. Oh, I guess Nicola is there. Curry says that some of the cutscenes apparently change slightly
Mhm.
depending on what order you beat the bosses in.
That makes sense.
It does, but you know, not to not to rag on the game, but it's just not a level of detail I necessarily would have expected.
This is the same
I can understand
developer that does God Eater.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I guess
Wasn't
I
that
shouldn't be-
either made into or... I know it's connected to an anime of the same
Yeah,
title.
there is a God Eater anime.
And
But
it
yeah,
apparently...
so the same team has both made anime Monster Hunter and anime Dark Souls.
Huh.
Interesting. And I mean,
But yeah,
Monster
like,
Hunter's already pretty anime.
The main thing I know about God Eater as in the anime is that it has incredibly detailed animation that sometimes goes it is too extra because everything is moving at a rate that it kind of doesn't fit the rest of the show sometimes. Like the action scenes feel almost too animated.
Yeah,
That it's a little bit jarring.
Also, Curry, I would say if that's true, then we got the better deal, because, this game is a good time. I imagine it's got a Japanese release though. That would be weird if it didn't.
This is also the company that makes Senran Kagura.
Do you mean you mean the game or the show?
It's a game.
They're a video
Right.
game developer, so
Oh no, I was just trying to figure out whether you meant the studio or the video game studio. You know, the anime studio or the video game studio. you were
yeah,
referring to.
Marvelous
Nah, Shift.
that developed.
Okay, but that's kind of fun. Yeah, I mean,
They also did.
Clutch his hat contemplatively.
but yeah, like
Marvelous. One of Marvelous's studio also did the recently released Daemon X Machina.
okay.
They have multiple studios. I don't know which one
Oh.
specifically made
Wow.
this.
Yeah, oh, that makes sense. But yeah, like, what do I know about Senran Kagura other than, like, the show is
The
one
clothes
of...
fall off.
Yeah, it's like one of the typical, like, Battle Vixens type anime that has seemed to have survived longer than a lot of others in the genre.
Well, Senran Kagura has like a cult following.
I mean, so did
I mean,
Ikitosen,
Because
and I don't know if there are
apparently it's
new...
like
I
actually,
kind
Ikitosen.
of like games.
it's like apparently actually decently written, I think. Or at
Huh.
least with whatever
Yeah, I
from
mean-
people, I think.
Like,
Bandai Namco Studios. Oh, I
like
don't know.
one of my fellow reviewers at them kind of just almost as an obligation, he kind of has been following Senran Kagura for several years and is like, it's mainly like
I enjoy Muso games, so
yeah, I mean I was referring to the adaptation, but
I don't
You
give
know.
a fuck about the anime.
yeah, I mean like
What's
I'm
Muso
entirely
again?
willing to bet that the the actual game is fine.
Jane, like Dynasty Warriors
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, okay.
That's what a Muso game is.
This kind of temporarily turns into that sometimes when you get the invasion wave thing. But
What is a Muso game? Remind me.
Dynasty Warriors.
No, I mean, what is a Muso game?
Dynasty
What do you-
Warriors.
A game like Dynasty Warriors, where
There's
you're
like lots of enemies
like
and you have to fight a
there's
bunch
lots
of
of
them.
enemies in here.
Okay, it's just that, like,
Going through
I know what Dynasty Warriors is, it's just that I am not super familiar with the gameplay.
Yeah.
It's like pretty simple action gameplay where you're fighting through like large swaths of enemies.
Yeah.
Just like hordes of enemies
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
coming at you. Okay, alright. That's a pretty understandable setup. I get that now. And yeah, having seen some Dynasty Warriors gameplay, I get what you're talking about.
Is that
It's
or
just-
well,
I wasn't
basically every
sure.
game with the Warriors brand, because I believe it's called like something Muso in Japan. So
That
like
makes sense.
Hyrule Warriors and games like that.
Yeah, it's just like that sort of name generally indicates that it's a particular kind of gameplay.
Mia
Yes.
Karnstein.
Bandai Namco.
Fredney.
Yeah.
Her name is Mia Karnstein.
What about Bandai Namco?
Bandai.
I was gonna say that, like, I was just reminded of the fact that there's, like, some anime studio that is, like, very closely tied to Bandai Namco's, like, animation art. And I
Let's see.
can't
It says
Remember what studio? It's like a small studio.
I don't know why, but I was told that Marvelous had some connection to Code Vein, but apparently not.
Yeah, it's developed by a company called Shift.
Huh.
Okay, well,
I had never heard of before this came out.
so I guess it's the same publisher as.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Wait, this is apparently the company that did. Okay, you know what? It is the company that did God Eater. God Eater 3 was done by Marvelous.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that's gonna
One
be like a
and
chain of
two.
association thing.
Yeah.
By
1
the
and
way,
2 were done by Shift.
If either of you are not actively watching, there are still cutscenes going on.
This is also the company that did Freedom Wars.
I'm just saying, like, like, the amount of cutscenes doesn't surprise me because anime.
Yeah,
Because more anime. Just make it as anime as possible.
I think Freedom Wars was an underrated game that got shafted because it was on Vita. And I think
I've
they should
heard
revisit
of that
Vita's
one.
PlayStation Vitamin.
Yeah. Like, I feel like the main thing I know about Freedom Wars is that it got shafted because it was on Vita. But that people have actually played it like it.
I'm
Which,
the Defender.
that's kind of which is kind of a weird thing to be known for, is like that game that kind of got screwed.
It's a good like monster eater, a monster hunter like game that you're like fighting robots and shit. And you have a cool grappling hook, and
Yeah.
it's
Me when I have a cool grappling hook.
and you live in a panopticon. It's the game that taught me the word panopticon.
What's a panopticon?
When would you like to explain it?
But I need to look up the actual definition.
I can just tell you what it is, like, off the top of my head, because I'm a weirdo like that. So a panopticon is a kind of... It's an idea that comes originally out of the utilitarian philosopher Jeremy Bentham, and it's based on the idea of a design for a prison where it's circular, and there's the guards station at the center of it where they can see and monitor all the prisoners from all sides, while the prisoners cannot see each other or who's observing them.
Okay. And it's just a general architectural concept now.
But it's also like a sociological concept of the idea of a surveillance state.
Yeah, and that's basically what it is in Freedom Wars. Is like
Yeah.
you're in like this self-contained city state that's also like everyone's monitored and technically a prisoner.
And nobody can, nobody who is the prisoner can see the warden, although and often cannot see each other, but the warden can see all the prisoners. It is like the basis of a lot of dystopian ideas. Like, even Bentham got super wary of it when he started to realize the implications. And this was like, Bentham was around in like the 1700s when he came up with it, and was like,
okay,
maybe this is dodgy.
I think the game part of the game is finally back.
Also,
Nope,
yeah,
okay.
it's not just a concept for prisons. It's also a concept for hospitals and schools.
Yeah,
and
exactly. It's basically, in a way, ideas like that where the whole concept of the totalitarian utilitarian comes from. Like, I'm gonna make it, make sure that there's the, to maximize utility for everyone, which means that everyone will be, under these rules. Like, and I will want to make sure everyone... Oh, the thing happened?
She just said something that extremely homosexual. Don't worry about it.
Alright. I approve.
Game ships you like pretty hardcore with the Lady in Black equivalent, or whatever that character was called from Demon's Souls.
Okay, so I had taken a sip of like coffee, and I just took a sip of water, and it left the weirdest taste in my mouth. Ugh, ew,
Maybe
bad.
the. Are you drinking out of a bottle?
No, out of a glass.
Oh, okay. If you were drinking out of a bottle, it would have been like maybe the plastic is breaking down. Hey, good news! I can finally like control my character again.
I think the reason is mainly like that.
I guess you just are here to.
I have like
talk to me or
allergies and the leftovers of a cold going on, so my taste buds are a little weird. Anyway,
something. Statue in the old city.
and like so the coffee taste being like partially left over in my mouth along with the other weirdness,
Actually, I should go bump
and then the water kind of flushed away certain parts of it but left other parts of it, and it was like
Oh, cool! You can get like a special weapon if you can get a bunch of data points with her.
apologies for my snuffles.
It's okay.
Jane, I'm putting an important meme into the annotation channel on the server
All right, I will.
that
That's not what I
you
meant
need
to
to
do.
look at
But
some
I
point.
will. I will look at it now. Actually, while we have a second of downtime. I apologize for not chiming into that conversation like literally at all, but I had to like try to pay attention to the plot so I'm not completely lost later. Yes, I
Yeah.
see. Good.
Where
A very good meme win on the animation channel in my server.
okay. Okay, scrolling down to annegation. Because that is what it's called now.
Whoa, how it's been called that for like a while.
I know, it's been called. Oh.
It's a pretty good one.
Good. Good.
Shredney, were you here when I pointed out that this game has just like a hot spring that you can use for essentially no reason?
That's no, I didn't. I wasn't there for that, but
It's
that
true.
is definitely a thing.
It is a thing. What am I trying to do right now? Right. Okay. Investigate the statue of the goddess in the old city ruins.
Part of me hopes it's just the Statue of Liberty.
That would be really funny. Although they make a point of the fact that the area you're in is like some kind of closed off region. Now, where is the statue though? I don't think I know what they're talking about. Gonna have to go looking for it like some kind of chump. Also, all three of you, although Trey is away from the microphone at the moment, but all three of you missed the giant, like, extremely hornily designed butterfly boss I fought during the first, like, half hour of the stream.
I mean, like, I'm just gonna expect that all the bosses are very hornily designed.
It, like, 2 for 3 so far, basically.
What was the exception?
The despot dude that we fought a little bit ago.
Okay.
Unless somebody's getting something out of that and I'm just too far outside of the know to understand.
I mean, let's be honest, pretty much if, it's on the internet, someone has probably drawn porn of it.
Well, yes, but there's a difference between that being a thing and, like, it being made that way on purpose.
Intentionally, yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
It always
But-
loops back to horniness.
I mean, it always
Hello,
kind of
Trey.
does, doesn't it?
And yes, I did hear you on regard to the butterfly boss.
Yeah. something something. She's my butterfly, sugar baby.
Baby. Come, my lady. Be my butterfly, sugar baby. Yeah, that.
Do you guys know that the people, the guys behind that song, Crazy Town, were originally a like really grimy hardcore rap group called the Brimstones?
Yes, I'm aware, and they then
They're-
became a new metal outfit.
Yeah.
And also, they have ties to House of Pain.
Yes.
Huh.
Like,
Actually, I
one of
was
the-
listening to House of Pain's third album a few days
Uh-huh.
ago, and that album is okay.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. They're like, they are not bad, but they're not great.
I mean, Everlast is one of those musicians who I don't think has ever made, like, Jump Around is like an all-time great song.
Yeah.
And then, you know, he's made other stuff that's good, but none of it's been like that good.
Yeah, it's like
It's a hard
yeah.
standard to live up to.
Yeah, he's like not necessarily a genius musician, but he did come across like a really fucking good combo of things there.
Yeah. He was
Yeah.
also in a fight with Eminem once, like like every white rapper in the early 2000s.
Honestly, honestly though, I'm gonna side with Everlast just because
It was over something stupid. Like, it's not even one of those, like, rap feuds where there's anybody worth siding with. It was just,
that's
you know.
yeah, I understand that. That's entirely fair. You know, no matter who wins, we lose.
Yeah. Oh, wait, this is probably the statue they were talking about, huh? Oh? Oh. What? Oh, okay. Interesting.
I'm just now thinking about you talking about the, on several occasions, the esoteric feud,
Yes.
and just the fact that LP kind of is doing what esoteric did, but better now.
I mean, they have the same image, basically, which is this, like, sort of, you know, inner city white guy tough. Which that
Yeah.
was not always how LP presented himself, but it is now.
Yeah. That's fair. But I do kind of find it funny is like, you know, I have defeated you and now I have become you, but better.
Yeah, you know.
That's like an incredibly funny idea to me.
Esoteric has some alright songs, too. I don't hate Esoteric.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that does happen. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
but
Also, hey, to go back to the game for a second, one of the things
Sure.
that is a thing here, there's these things called blood seeds, which are basically blood apples made of blood that everybody's looking for.
that is very gothy sounding.
Yeah, you know.
I
your,
mean,
your character, like, the whole thing that makes your character, like, important is that they can, like, revitalize dried up blood trees, basically.
they can revitalize what?
The dried up blood trees.
Okay then. So there are blood trees that have blood apples that give you blood?
Yeah, what you need to understand is that your character is essentially Vampire Jesus.
Vampire Jesus. Okay, got it. It's Vampire Jesus, but boob lady.
Well, yeah.
Not boob lady to the degree of some other characters, but you know.
You know, Curry mentioned this earlier. The fact that they let you be big titty anime lady, but then have two characters in the home base that are markedly bigger than you are is a little bit insulting, honestly.
Yeah.
You won't even let me be the dominant one. That's not how
But
that
it's-
works. But
That's no, and also going by anime tropes, isn't it like, you know, like female protagonist generally does not have
that's
the biggest
true.
boobs of the group.
But you know,
Like usually, giant boob lady is the mentor
or like a side character,
or
of some kind.
or a side character,
Yeah, that's fair.
or is important and like,
What is this thing?
but is like not the main character.
All right.
We fighting angels
All right.
now. Or demonic
Like-
things that
like-
look like
Yeah, like
angels.
a night lady with a nun veil. I'm not sure what's going on here.
We're fighting a Bayonetta enemy.
I have to do the proper voice for Miron here. I just joined and I'm 12. What is this boobs you mentioned?
Oh no.
Don't do that voiceover.
I won't.
I'm super dead. Also,
Super
I did
dead.
not realize what Marone had said, so I thought you were just deciding to give him like the nerdliest voice you could think of,
No.
for no particular reason.
No, I gave him like I was attempting to
What?
do like anime 12-year-old voice.
I'm
think-
12-year-old, and what is this?
Jane, I think you got smoked there.
Little bit, like
Smited.
Jesus.
Whatever the
Get
hell the past
smoked.
tense of
Smoked.
it's always enemies
Yeah,
that look like
SMOT.
this that give you the
Smoked.
most trouble in games like this. I feel like
Well, there is the past participle point is
Wrecked,
have
yes.
smit.
Don't call me a past participle.
Wrecked.
Don't call my name. Don't call my name.
All right. Hey. Hey, game. Can we talk?
Let me
I
see.
just want to talk.
I did not sign up for actual Dark Souls difficulty when I bought this Dark Souls inspired game that is almost entirely marketed as being like Dark Souls.
I mean,
That's the thing, Marone. It's not even a boss. It's just like a person. What is this?
which boss did
Dark
you get
Souls.
owned by in Undertale? I'm curious.
Yeah, share with us your shame. Except not actually, because like all the bosses in Undertale are pretty.
No,
good.
I'm actually legit curious.
Muffet,
Oh
yeah.
If you, yeah, it's useful to have spider pastry things when you fight her because that makes the whole thing a lot easier.
I cheesed the hell out of that fight.
I don't
Because
remember-
otherwise, it's purely an attrition thing, and you have to wait forever to not die.
It
Yeah,
admittedly-
it's like it's pretty. Yeah, that fight it's not good if you don't like just end it.
I admittedly do not remember much about the Muffet fight. The one that I got hung
And
up
it's
on.
an optional one, so
Yeah, the one that I
It's
got
not.
hung
no,
up
that
on.
one's not optional. That's
Wait, I
she
thought
is sent
Muffet
to
was optional.
assassinate you.
I don't know why I thought Muffet was optional.
No, like so Muffet is you get trapped in a web.
Oh yeah, like be wary, be like try not to spoil the. hell
Okay,
out of
no,
everything.
I mean no. She mentions that in her dialogue during
No,
the
no,
fight.
no, no, no. I'm just saying because like Marone is playing through the game. For,
No, I was
I
just
believe,
saying
the
is
first
that
time.
like if you were on the in the fight, I assumed that you got to the point where she doesn't say who, but she done got hit.
Jesus,
What happened?
I died again.
Oh, great. I'm
What
sorry.
do you think happened?
But yeah, I'm really not going to say anymore. That is all.
Got 30% of his health bar? Yeah, basically.
What boss did you get hung up on Undertale, Jane?
You know, I was gonna mention it, but I realized I don't remember if that fight is before or after Muffet, so never mind. I should not bring it up.
Oh. I'm
Mine
gonna say-
was
I'm-
one of the ones after that.
Mine was the Mad Dummy.
Ah, yeah.
I forgot about
The Mad Dummy
fight.
totally fucked me.
I actually think I helped one of my friends play through that one, like while they were going through it a couple of years ago at like a party that we were doing together.
What I meant to do.
The Mad Dummy's gimmick, Miron, is that they can only be hurt by magic attacks and need to essentially be hit by their own bullets in order to stop them.
You can apparently neither backstab nor knock this thing into the air. So, that's real.
Yeah. And also, they are definite. They talk like Dio from JoJo's.
Oh no! Don't mention JoJo around Marone.
Oh no.
Sono Chino Sadame.
But it's true. Like if you look at the vocal patterns
I
and
don't know
stuff.
enough about Dio to meaningfully comment.
Also, they stop to admire themselves in a mirror in the middle of the battle. Like it's like one of the little flavor text things. It's just like, you know.
God. Yo.
Oh dear Lord.
It's got your number.
Me walking into...
Did someone make a motherfucking JoJo reference? This must be the work of an enemy stand!
Thank you, Trey. For your dramatic reading of Marone's comment. You guys think that there's people who think that the American-styled but Japanese restaurant chain, Jonathan's, is named after JoJo rather than the other way around?
Oh, jeez.
There's gotta be people who think that. Come on.
Oh dear Lord.
Okay, there we fucking go.
It perishes at last.
That thing probably respawns too. How many weebs
I
have
think we've never even heard of Jonathan's.
Look, that's a good point, but like, look.
I am not a huge JoJo fan. I enjoy it, but I am not like a weird obsessive.
I am ambivalent towards JoJo's.
That is entirely fair.
One time in a McDonald's in Fredericksburg, Virginia, I heard a group of teenagers discussing which part was the best part.
Isn't this literally a Dark Souls level? They are definitely riffing pretty hard on Anne Orlando here, although the aesthetic is a little bit different.
It's very white.
It is. It's like
Very
carved
white.
out of ivory or something. Or bone. That would be pretty on brand for this game's aesthetic sensibility.
He's pretty fucking metal, bro.
From the biggest
But
elephant
yeah,
in history.
But yeah, I am happy that Miron is playing Undertale. I adore that game. It is very good.
It's a good video game.
It's a keeper.
It is. It breaks my tiny heart.
No, the keeper's from The Binding of Isaac.
Buh.
The keeper is from the second episode of Adventure Time.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that little guy. Wait, this
Or-
is where I just was.
You
What
beat
am I doing?
Muffet! Yay!
Hell
Wait.
yeah!
Did
Can we
I
get?
hope?
Can we get?
Okay. Well,
What?
what kind? Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna say nothing.
Okay.
Extremely nothing.
Can we get any given appropriate emoji in the chat?
Depends on what you mean by beat Muffet. Because if you killed Muffet, that could be problematic.
Shreddy.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Well,
about
you
that.
just said something though.
If you killed anyone, I'm banning you from the chat.
Don't do that! Like, no. It's
Banned from real life. Let's have a discussion, folks. Is being banned from real life being killed or being sent to prison?
Yes.
Being sent to prison, but being permabanned is dead.
I see. That makes that's about
That's
right,
like
I
having
think.
all your posts
Hi,
deleted.
this is rude.
Oh, jeez.
I don't think you can go
Okay,
around it
but
either.
like,
You guys are seeing this, right?
Yeah.
let me see.
There's a hole.
There's a hole in my staircase, dear Liza, dear Liza.
Oh, wow, yeah.
There's an item right before that.
Kaizo vein.
The big hole. Big hole.
Is that guy just chilling?
Nah, he's dead. Held in place by a device.
He's real cozy.
Oh, come on, you're gonna make me fight another one of these fucking things?
Yeah, this definitely is very Anne Orlando.
Yeah. Especially with the fucking knights that are kicking my ass 10 ways to Sunday.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, wow, yeah.
Wow, I don't think any of that connected. That's
Everything
almost
looks like
impressive.
it's made of ivory and white marble.
Yeah. This one I can actually use like my backstabs and stuff on though, so that wasn't nearly as bad.
Do you have a skull mask?
No, it's a gas mask.
Oh, it's a gas mask, but still, like, it's oddly skeletal looking.
Neo
Yeah.
Automata type beat. I'd listen to that. I don't know what that would entail.
My brother came in while we were just getting everybody back on board, and he asked whether or not it was near.
Oh, no,
Huh.
it's not near.
Yeah,
is there
why-
an area
why
in
is your eye-
Automata that looks
Why
like
is your
this too?
quasi eye patch, but you have like an actual eye under there, but you have an eye patch that is a blue rose?
Yeah,
That's
Why?
like a very, I don't know, a lot of like, that's a weird aesthetic thing that's in a lot of
hi. Where the fuck did you come from?
Japanese stuff.
It's like, you know, the main selling point of this game is that you can make your DeviantArt character as your player.
Like the main character of Drakengard 3 has a flower over one of her eyes.
Yeah,
I
it's
do
like
know
it's
that-
it's
Drag
symbolism,
on,
but I
drag
forget for
boon.
what.
3.
I do know that like the like
Oh,
I
boy.
like the eye patch thing, like that's a thing with certain anime characters, and there is a reason for it.
But like
Sort of like the whole.
the flower
Yeah?
specifically is like a symbolism thing, but I don't remember what it means.
Well, the flower thing is a symbolism thing. Yeah, I get that, but I'm talking like that. There's like a specific aesthetic.
All right.
Whatchamacallit.
Gonna fight the big boy,
Gonna try.
big lad.
But I mean, it's like it has to do sort of with how like there's that weird bandage over the nose thing if a character is a delinquent, and that's a reference to
You
like
know.
when you break your nose that they put like that sort of
What
like
if I
little
just
metal
take
strip
this
thing
and
on your
run
nose.
away?
Yeah,
So you
I
can
wasn't
breathe
talking
properly?
about the eye patch specifically. I was talking about flowers.
Okay, fair. I mean,
The whole
rose symbolism is a big thing in general, but it
No,
does
I
appear-
specifically mean the flower in the eye thing is like a.
yeah, that's
Okay.
what I meant to.
But
Yeah.
I'm saying that it's probably like a combination of a couple of different things.
Haru in order, yes, and don't think about it. Just don't think about it.
Hey, so I hit the update Discord button in the middle of talking because I'm a dumbass.
Farewell
dear.
forever. Oh god, really?
Oh, Yeah,
Oh.
that is
oh,
a Dark Souls thing,
Oh.
isn't it?
Oh.
Don't stop me now because I'm having a good time. Having a good time.
This seems
It's
like it's
one
gonna go
Steam
real
as
well.
Oh boy. No, invasions are actually one of the few things that's not a direct rip from Dark Souls because they work differently in this. Instead of fighting one particularly strong person, you have to fight a bunch, and
Now I'm thinking of like
yeah,
this,
we're dead.
like really shitty Russian Dark Souls ripoff I saw called Dark Saucy.
I thought you were gonna say Dark Sausage.
No, it's not
I
quite
have
that
to-
kind of game.
I have to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
Alrighty.
Sausages.
Sausages.
But oh, what was I even saying? I do not know.
Russian Dark Souls ripoff.
Yeah, mainly I was just saying like that the, sort of enemies swarming on you thing is like basically mostly the only thing that happens in that one. Although the bosses are really bizarre. At one point there's a character with his brain coming out of his skull who is this giant that screams occasionally and breakdances.
Huh.
It's really bizarre.
It seems like a fun time.
It's really funny to watch people play it, but I would not want to ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't be my idea of a quality entertaining time either. To play on my own.
Yeah.
I'd watch the hell out of somebody else suffer through that though.
Yeah.
I feel like that's my relationship with Dark Souls, and I'm okay with it.
That's fair.
It is not for me, but I will 100% absolutely allow other people to engage with it and support their endeavors.
What's up?
Because
gamers?
why
I'm
not?
back.
What's up?
What's up, gamers?
Waza.
Wait, what? Oh, I can't actually use my regular sword if I use the caster code. Or much else, actually. So
Green Slayer Blade.
maybe I will just do Prometheus again. Probably going to go for like another half hour or so.
Okay.
Okay.
Just so everyone is aware.
Okay. I have to quickly use the restroom myself.
Alright.
Back
Yeah,
in a
I
sec.
figured this thing respawned. God. Yo. Like... Must it always be this way?
What?
Yes.
Just the fight. Did Discord update okay for you then?
Yeah, it updated fine. I'm just a dumbass.
Yeah, I mean, I've done the same thing before. Come on. Alright,
I'm about to end this angel's career.
Also, I forgot to use the thing that I got earlier. Make my healing caplet things, like, marginally more useful. Died over here, apparently. Cringe Slayer? What?
The Queen Slayer Blade. The Cringe Slayer Blade.
Queen, you just posted cringe. You are going to gain vampire.
Oh my god.
I think that's basically the plot of the backstory of this game. What the fuck is that sound? Ooh,
Creepy.
Conundrum. Can't get that back without going in the place where it trips the invasion. So that sucks. Got an item down here. And also a boy to defend it.
Oh, I just wanted to say, and I just thought of this when I saw it earlier, was what Haru said. Cringe Slayer sounds like the name of a really horrifying, like
Pungent
D-tier YouTube drama channel run by a 15-year-old gamer who in like 5 years will become a non-binary ANCOM and delete every video they ever posted.
What about being a non-binary ANCOM? Talking about me again?
No, no. I was
Wynn's
like,
prior
I
identity
built a
as the
little-
Cringe Slayer unveiled.
Yeah, it's like realizing it's just like, nah, this is bad.
You
Like-
ruined it. Haru is not a fan of your interpretation of the Cringe Slayer lore, apparently.
I'm sorry. I am very good
I
at ruining things.
Really like this animation.
The fucking like really over the top backstab animations are really good.
Fucking scorpion tail with
They change for each code too. There's a couple different ones.
I think I might get the Surge too.
You're gonna see it every 60 seconds. Ouch.
I mean, it's a good animation. Why would they not play it often?
True.
Well, if it ain't broke.
You can actually turn these off, I think, in the options menu, but like, why would you want to?
You could, but it'd be less anime.
Aha! A lever.
Pull it.
Does that open
Oh,
the
did it?
door? It does. The door opened. Thank you, game. I couldn't figure that out by myself. I assume this goes back down here, and we have consequently opened a shortcut. Yeah. Alright. Yes, Marone. Have you conquered another boss in Undertale?
This game goes for a while, and yeah.
No. He's talking about Undertale.
No, I mean Undertale. Yeah,
Oh,
that
okay.
game goes for a while.
How far into
Well,
the
not
game
long.
is? How far into the game is the core? I don't remember. That's the lava area, right?
A fair bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
there's still a
Okay,
fair
granted,
bit
the amount of
left.
time towards the pseudo ending is okay. It's just like, all right, fuck. Geez.
There's still
Okay,
a
have you
fair
killed-
bit left, Marone. Because that's the
Okay, have you killed people? And how many people?
How many men have you killed?
Cause like that does affect how the ending works.
He'll be fine. You can't just ask someone that.
Oh no, just okay, but yeah.
Now how do I get back to the place that I
Yeah,
picked
like
up?
the pacifist and genocide runs are the ones where things get interesting. Oof.
Da, da, da,
Oof.
da, da.
You well, let's just say
You're
the
fine.
game will give you
No,
an
read
Never
the rest
mind.
of what he said. It's fine.
Oh, oh.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you haven't killed anybody, right?
Okay.
Oh, no, actually, okay, but I mean, well, that's supposed to happen. You're still, if you haven't killed anybody else, still the pacifist run, you're fine, but yeah, like, the game does remember shit. Okay, good. Alright, so, as long as you don't kill anybody, actually the game is, the pacifist run is significantly longer than neutral run in a very strange way. So there's plenty more that happens, and it's a doozy. That's what I'm gonna say. It's a hell of a
Hey,
thing.
Haru, please do not do the Undertale equivalent of telling someone to delete System 32.
Yes, don't do that. No. Okay, that's it's like
Download more RAM.
Kill the fucking king guy in Delta.
and well, I mean, Deltarune is a whole other matter.
Bastard.
But don't
I
kill
have
people in
gotten
Deltarune
lost.
either. But still.
Hell. The end of Undertale.
Directed by Hideaki Anno. That sort of happens in the pacifist run, actually.
it doesn't.
Things get pretty.
They get
Weird.
weird, but like
They
not,
get real weird.
Like it's not. I don't know if I agree with the comparison.
I mean,
Well, other than being weird, that's about it.
Yeah.
okay.
Downvote it on Steam.
Who's your waifu? Just for context.
I'm guessing Toriel.
Oh no.
Oh wait, unless they're
Jane
fucking
perished.
F.
Dear Lord. I meant for Reva. Oh. What? Oh, are we talking about Ray?
Marone
I mean, it
is 17. So
I know. No,
yes.
I'm just saying. Like, it's like
So, yes,
Ray
we
is
are.
a very interesting but deeply strange character.
I'm going to
Like,
commit-
no, I'm not saying I have any objection. I'm just saying, huh.
You guys
I'm
seen
not
that?
saying bad taste here. I'm just saying
You guys seen that
interesting.
that post where two people are arguing in a 4chan
Okay.
thread about
Totally.
whether Asuka or Rei is better, and the guy's just like 20 fucking years. It's a good post.
Oh
Don't
dear.
worry, don't worry, you'll grow out of it soon enough and realize that Misato is the only true waifu.
I was gonna say that Kaoru is best, but you know.
Kaoru is not a waifu.
Kaoru is a husbando. Weird mutant angel
Unit
husbando,
one.
but you know.
Trey-
Truest waifu is Unit 01.
Trey raises a good point.
Truest. Oh no!
My favorite
Don't
actually.
boo me, I'm right.
My favorite girl is actually Maya, but
Like. She
I mean,
does make
that's-
for good profile pictures.
That's true.
Oh. That's legit. Kaoru also does, incidentally, but although
Cocky?
Kaoru
Who's
has a
cocky?
big neck.
Kaoru does come off a little more low-key edgelordy if you use him as your profile pic.
Low key, he says. They say.
Maya is
Taiki from Monogatari, yeah, I oh no,
Oh.
no, god damn it, Haru, god damn it.
banned.
There's people that actually do really like that character. I don't get it, but you know.
I don't
Taiki
know
is
who
a great
Taiki is.
character.
No, yes, but like I mean, they want to jump his elderly salesman bones. Is what
You're
I
not
mean by
supposed to
I
like
mean-
Eva.
Like, no, I mean, I liked Endgame.
What was it?
I found it extremely compelling.
that. I believe Wim
But
was
I
making
mean,
fun.
like, I get not liking it, though.
I-
That's-
Well,
I
it
believe
was
Win was making fun.
it was partly made to dunk on people who hated the ending.
I mean, yes, but also it's meant to
Hey,
be
a
about,
ladder.
as I
I mean-
interpret it, it's also
Game
meant to
of
be about
blood.
how actually trying to drag yourself out of depression is very, very hard.
I mean, that's what
And
the
sometimes
entire
you hurt
series is
people.
about.
Hey,
And-
game, what are you doing here?
That's just what the series itself is about.
I know, but like, the ending of the series is a more optimistic take on it, whereas I
Yeah,
feel like, in a way,
right.
End of Eva is more bluntly
Right,
realistic.
right. The way I see it is the two endings are like a successful therapy session, or like successful therapy sessions, or what the original last two episodes are,
Kinda.
and then
You're like
End
at
of
most
Eva is-
one level above Ray versus Asuka right now. I mean, I didn't want to say anything because I haven't finished.
20 fucking years indeed. Oh yeah, true. It's true. It's an argument that everybody has been having forever, is like, which is the better ending? What does it
don't
mean?
like. I like both. As
Do you
endings.
guys think the Decepticons are sympathetic?
Yes.
To a certain extent.
I mean, it depends on which
Yeah, I mean that's the
timeline.
yeah,
you're going
that's
with
the
is
actual
thing.
answer. But like, you know,
But like, if we're going with the IDW comics,
I still
absolutely.
haven't
Fuck.
seen Rebuild.
Haven't seen what?
rebuild.
I still haven't seen the Rebuild film.
God, Rebuild gets fucking wild.
God.
I have heard.
Like once you get past 2.0, like
I know,
it
like
completely diverges.
it completely diverges and gets even fucking weirder.
There's a fucking airship. There's an airship.
There's also the time skip and
My favorite sequel to Neon Genesis Evangelion is SSSS Backward Man.
okay, all right, fair.
Rebirth is like Rebuild is like an alternate timeline or something, I think.
Some people there's like a whole big theory about how Rebuild is actually the future of the series.
Also, a lot of
that
people
is-
like fucking hate Rebuild. I've never seen any of them.
Like, I don't know, like, yeah,
Rebuild
I've seen-
exists to give Asuka a girlfriend.
Oh, well, I mean that's a noble reason to make a series, honestly.
And also it does apparently add even more obvious gay subtext, or not even subtext, with
Haru-
Shinji and Kaoru.
They released
So,
a trailer
I
and
approve.
like a 5-minute clip of Rebuild 4, so it's far more likely to actually come out than Half-Life 3.
Yeah, like Half-Life 3,
I-
there's the whole thing with Mark
I
Laidlaw.
hope that. And
Rebuild
I'm not
3 was
like
tagged as Yaoi on Analyst.
I'm not even like speaking for myself here because I don't really care about the franchise very much. But I hope that Rebuild 4 does not get stuck with the same like incredibly stiff and literal subtitles that the Netflix release of the series did.
Ooh.
Because that was apparently like a whole thing. I don't know how many people read that article about like why that happened. Oh, there's a bunch of reasons, but
Why did it happen?
one of
I thought
the big ones was like the screening for, I think it was Rebuild 3. People
Mhm.
were like very uproarious and occasionally like laughed at things because they found some
right,
jokes
yeah.
in the subs funny. And
But
yeah, this is like a cultural difference. You're not really like the movie is not meant to be taken that way in the original Japanese.
yeah.
And I guess the guy that Gainax had there kind of
Kind of what?
got cut off.
No, I didn't get cut off. I stopped talking. You'll
Okay.
find out why in a second. It was gonna happen eventually.
What happened?
What happened?
I was-
fell
Oh.
through that fucking hole that I pointed out earlier.
Through the hole? Really? Really? Through the fucking hole?
Anyway, Yes.
Yeah.
Like the guy that Gynax had there, like, I guess. Also, I just died to the fucking night again. Anyway, the guy that they had there, I guess, was like, we need to fix this somehow, because I don't know if it was that he didn't understand that it was a positive reaction, or if he didn't, or what specifically the reasoning was. But the point was that, like, the Gynax people did not like how the American audiences reacted to the movie. So that is where the whole thing with Eva getting really stiff literal subtitles came from. The other part
Makes
is
sense.
that there's a guy at Kara whose name I do not remember, but he's one of their primary like translators, and he is a like extremely right wing jerk, and
Yeah. he's
likes
a
to
prick.
like scrub all of the subtext out of the subtitles because
Who is?
I don't remember his name.
He's the
he's
the
the
guy,
guy
that
that-
they use for the translations.
Yeah,
at
he's like the
Kara.
he's like the go between the actual translators and the people at Kara.
On the American side or the Japanese side?
The Japanese side.
Well, but he's an
Oh.
English speaker.
Yeah, but like he's the guy that directs the Japanese to English translation.
Yeah, but I'm pretty
Oh.
sure he himself is American.
Is he? I thought he was Japanese.
Oh,
I might just
Oh.
be mistaken. I don't know. Point is, the guy's a douchebag, and like that's another reason. But he would not have
Yeah.
been put in that position had the reception not been that way in the first place. So it's like a whole
Yeah,
thing.
and it's like, and it's also, but yeah, and so that it makes sense that, like, although it is sort of
Moment
unfortunate
for
given that, like,
excellence.
it's very clear in the original translation, like, or not the original, in the original text, if you actually translate it literally in terms of what it means in context in Japanese,
yeah.
that the subtext is very intentional and very there.
Yeah, but like it doesn't translate like very well directly to English because like they're very different languages.
Didn't that dude
Yeah.
also change a mention of terrorists to
Yeah, he
left-wing
randomly
terrorists?
like in the original script there's not like any specific thing, but he randomly tacked on the word left wing in the subtitles. So the guy's got an agenda, and it's not a subtle one. So
Man, I know, like, this probably isn't related, but Anno's politics have been all over the place over the years.
I don't think Ano himself even really knows what he believes at this point.
But, like, one of his
There's
favorite
just
movies was a
people-
fucking, like, basically a propaganda film about
Yeah,
a
but
shit
at the same time,
man.
you can respect the aesthetics of something that
Okay,
you don't
but
agree
that
with.
doesn't necessarily. But there's also, like, a lot of imperialist subtext in Gunbuster. So, like,
And it's one of those things like I don't know if the guy has what we'd consider strong political beliefs.
yeah, he's not. He's
it's just like
not. He's
Ah.
not. He's not Tomino,
yeah,
right? Like,
Yeah, either Tomino or, like...
And the guy's also like he's not the Attack on Titan guy. It's just
Yeah, oh,
it's,
no,
it's,
yeah.
it's like a whole thing. I don't know. There
He's
are
like-
people. There are people who like have built their fucking lives around academically studying Ano's work, and there's there's papers about this you can read.
Or,
We're not
like,
gonna- we're not going to
or
come
also-
to any new conclusions here on
And then
Magic
also-
Planet Live.
Well,
God,
also, another one that would be an example of someone with, separately, actually, with really strong and obvious political convictions, if you're paying attention to their work, would be Miyazaki. Like, holy crap. It's hard to miss that.
Yeah, I guess so. I've never really thought about his stuff that way.
Like, he is extremely anti-war, very
Oh, well,
strong
yeah.
environmentalist,
Wait, who are we still talking about? Anno or
Miyazaki.
No, Miyazaki.
Oh yeah, Miyazaki.
You know, obviously very strong feminist subtext, and like definitely some like vaguely socialist leanings.
Hey,
Huge
hold on.
asshole
like-
to his son.
He's pretty
Hold on
left
for a
wing,
second.
Son might deserve it though. I don't know.
and like, oh yeah, and also not trusting people in uniforms is a.
Can we talk
Shredney,
about
are you
how?
listening to what Win is saying at all?
What'd you say? Yeah? Can we talk about what?
I just said he also hates his son. Maybe his son deserves it. I don't know.
What the fuck?
Oh,
What?
he
I-
actually. Now
You
that's
guys in the
that is-
in the chat, y'all saw that, right? I just got
that was
fucking yeeted
absurd.
from like half the map away.
Oof.
Okay, but actually, what I want to talk about is how like clearly
dun-
anti-imperialist
she-
and sort of
she
left
dunked on you from half court.
is.
Symphogear?
Yeah,
That makes
like
sense.
one of the main villains in the last season was a fucking like
Symphogear-
nationalist imperialist. Like,
Symphogear is like left wing to a point where I don't understand how there are people who don't think that it is. Like it's not even slightly subtle.
Oh, also, like, in terms of other, like, distinctly
You should
left-leaning
not.
anime people, there's, like... If you look at a lot of Yuasa's work, like, especially Kaiba, is, like,
Well,
really anti-capitalist.
Yeah, like Kaiba's like, I mean, people sometimes don't talk about it this way because of the aesthetic, but it's like tonally like sort of a classic cyberpunk thing in terms
Oh,
of,
yeah. Like, no, I've seen it brought up a bunch in, like, cyberpunk conversations.
I
by
know.
people
I'm
who,
not talking
like,
about.
care about the,
I'm not talking about
genre.
people who like are good at recognizing things like that.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like your average anime.
Yeah,
also
I
so-
understand.
funny people that don't think Zune is political.
Oh,
Look,
no.
those people are just fucking stupid. Like at some point, get it together.
Like the new game that was announced is apparently about fucking
Fracking,
Oil showing up
basically.
in-
I don't. Yeah.
Gensokyo and
Oh,
people fighting
dear
over that.
lord.
The Rubalite Piercer. All right.
Like these people have clearly never read God, what's that thing where Aya tries to make a tabloid magazine?
Yeah. No. Like
It's one of the right wing like
alternative facts in Eastern Utopia is the actual
Yeah.
book.
Alternative facts and what?
Eastern Utopia, which is
Utopia.
one of the
Oh.
series like weird euphemisms for Gensokyo. But
Huh.
like
I mean, it is called the Toho Project, which is,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
east.
We know Shreddy. But like people like that know that that project exists and basically just willfully ignore it. So I don't know.
Mm.
There's some combination of stupidity and willful ignorance going on.
Yeah. Oh god, I like.
What
Now
is
also-
every time I see a Momoji with a MAGA hat, I just my life.
Dear
no,
fucking
no,
Lord.
Marone, you really absolutely shouldn't do that.
No, you shouldn't.
No.
If you
you
had a
should
hard
not.
time, so for like reasons other
It
than
becomes-
the fact that we love the characters and everything, but like
You won't.
If you-
well, you also.
if you thought that Muppet fight was hard,
Yeah. Oh, Undyne in the genocide run is
Well, the obvious one is
It's very
Sans,
Toho.
right?
let's just say that it's very Toho. And not easy mode Toho. We're talking.
No, like it's
Yeah.
also yeah,
Marone,
the game
like
is not fun.
It's like literally actively designed to frustrate you.
I mean, it's like
There's-
there's important story stuff that's compelling, but
There's-
actually playing the game is a horrible grind, and that's intentional. Like in that mode.
Marone, you will not enjoy yourself. Please trust me.
Like
I'm
trust me,
I'm
watch
uncomfortable
someone
that,
else
like,
play it.
the term that got picked up for that is the genocide run. Like it makes sense, but also
Honestly,
It's
I
really
prefer
more
the
like
term No
op-
Mercy route
It's
because
really more
that
like
is.
Omnicide, if you think about it.
Yeah, exactly. Just YouTube it. It's like it is. It's worth watching some of the more interesting bits in it because there is stuff that is interesting in there, but in terms of playing, it's not worth it. Like it's just a slog.
But apparently that new game's like a action
Curious
platformer.
Monkey. Yeah, 17 and a half is like some sort of platformer game. Also, I love that Toho has half installments.
Maybe they saw Lunar Knights and were
Yeah.
like, yo, let's do that.
Let's do one of those.
Is it the devs that do the fighting games again?
I
or
do
is
not
it
know.
the Zoom?
It might
But
be.
yeah,
it might be a
it's
different
also
team.
also the whole point is you're not going to want to play the No Mercy route after the pacifist route.
Apparently, it is Tassafro, which is the fighting game, guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
Reduces damage taken from falling. Okay.
Yeah, Twilight Frontier.
Yeah, that is extremely valid, Trey.
I'm
I got
thinking
to
about replaying it, but probably only at least at the 5-year mark, you know?
Yeah, totally fair. And then it's worth completely wiping your data for reasons you're already before you do that.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's,
yeah.
try out the Dark Seeker code. You know,
Man,
I said I was gonna go for only another half hour, but I'm actually like still pretty much having fun here. So
This
Oh,
is
neat.
a really
Okay.
good game for making CyberGoth OCs.
yeah, yes, yes it is.
Yeah, just like get
There's
some
so many
neon
gas
dreads.
mask options.
Just throw on some neon dreads.
Gonna keep going for a little while at least. Where is that sound coming from? Is that from in here? Yes. Oh, are these both locked? Huh. Hmm.
Hmm.
Ah!
Ah.
Sorry, I'm making my thinking sounds.
And I'm just being a smartass.
Yes, you are. But that's okay. That's what y'all are here for.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, the also like what leads into it is really cool.
It is,
Yeah.
as the kids say, brazy.
Yeah, like the way it leads in because it is the real okay. There are moments before that which are definitely along those lines, but it is definitely the what? How do I put it?
The point where shit gets real.
But well, yeah, but also like it's definitely the you are the monster in this world moment, like hammered home most directly.
Yeah, but
John
that
was
point.
the demons.
have you thought about like where are the monsters in dreams? Have you thought about that?
You're referencing something.
Yes,
But
I-
yeah, like the,
Some
just the
marathon
whole thing with
level.
Monster Kid
kind
confronting
of an
you
infamous one.
and like looking you dead in the eye and being like, "You'll have to get through me," and then Undyne stops you. It's just like, holy shit. And also, the whole with determination comes back from being dead. That is it's hardcore is basically what I'm saying.
I
It's very
briefly
hard.
thought that Marone described that as a bra moment, and I was going to die.
It is a very real ass moment.
It's a bra moment for you, the player.
Yeah, it's like I
God.
yeah, I once again have to use the restroom because drinking coffee does that to you.
All right.
Um,
Okay.
I will be back in a second.
All right. Okay.
Dispatch this wand of Gamelon looking motherfucker.
Nope.
Ah, damn.
Is that a motherfucking marathon reference? Hey, extremely controversial opinion. The marathon series is good.
Yeah?
Wild.
People
Better than Doom, even?
Yeah.
I might say that. Kind of depends on what we're asking about specifically. I think Doom plays a little bit better. Also, thanks for giving me an order confirmation for a DoorDash order, Windows.
Marathon has an actual story.
It does. Like,
Yeah.
I think Doom is like, it just barely has the edge in terms of gameplay, but Marathon is a lot more compelling. You have a laser hat. Yeah, like, Marathon is another one of those games that just like has good writing, as opposed to like a good writing by game standards, which is sort of a different thing.
Bungie's good at the Videogame.
Yes.
People thought that they weren't for a little bit with Destiny, but they figured it. They figured that out after a while.
Yo, can I please just get a backstab though?
Can I bust?
Like, I guess I don't know what distinguishes the ones where you can do that from the ones that you can't. Oh, hey, you can just teleport down here, huh? Alright. Okay.
Gross.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Just dropped in and I saw what Meron just said, and it's like, yeah. Undertale's writing is really fucking
It
good.
was actually a reference to me talking about Marathon, which
Oh,
I also
okay.
think has good writing.
Yeah, I have heard good things about Marathon. A lot of good things about Marathon. Just
It
it's
teleported on top of me last time too. I thought it actually like fell down on top of me last time. I guess I'm just not paying very much attention apparently.
but yeah. I'm
Also,
I who has been nothing personneled, kid.
oh dear.
Look,
I'm master of not reading context correctly. Yay!
don't worry
just-
about it. Shredney.
Do you want to be cut in half?
Hello,
What?
guys?
What?
Hello.
Oh, sorry. For a second, I thought you got. There was a weird bzzzt moment.
No, I'm just trying not to die to this thing 3 times in a row. Is the only thing.
Yeah, dying
Okay.
3 times in a row sucked.
Let's go. Alright.
I'm trying to remember how many times I died to the Mad Dummy now. It was a lot. It was like legit a lot.
Queen Steel. I need that.
I can't remember whether it was 7 times or 17 times.
Now, Shredney, there is a large difference between those 2 numbers. Come on.
I
you're
know,
gonna
I
make me
think it
fight
was
a
actually
fucking another
17
one?
times. I believe it was actually 17 times. I am really bad at video games.
Sometimes the video games are bad.
What? What?
What?
I beg your pardon.
Nani?
What the fuck?
Nani the fuck?
I should actually go back and get an NPC partner. Like, you can do that, I just haven't been doing it. I did get Telefrag.
Actually, when it would be none is the fuck.
Hey, Shredney,
Sorry. Yes.
I'm going to dismantle you now.
Please don't dismantle me.
Also,
I mean,
I'm going to...
I just put in my mantelpiece.
No.
I have a very nice fireplace now,
Shredney.
Kane. Don't you
Shredney.
dare undo it.
Shredney, this isn't anything.
This isn't what?
This isn't anything.
I'm trying to think about the philosophical implications of this.
Alright, where's Shark?
Yeah, I got nothing.
Lady at? Car Gyaru. Weapon lady. Government guy. Oh, here she is.
Wait, you can have a partner who is like a gal character?
No, there's some NPCs that you can have tag along with you, but the Gyaru is a merchant. Sadly.
Is
a
what?
merchant.
Oh, a merchant. But there's a Gyaru merchant in this?
I will let you tab back over to Twitch, and I will stand over here by her so you can look at her.
All right, I'm on Twitch. I just on the I was just. Okay, I'm looking. What, really?
She's a merchant, and she's standing there next to her car.
With that hat too.
Yeah, it's a good hat.
God damn. This is a strange game.
It's a very good game.
I'm not saying it's bad. I appreciate
I know.
this.
I'm just saying.
What?
Strange, yes. Also very good.
I'm just like, what? What? That happened.
Yeah. Also,
okay. I love that she's just leaning against a sports car, dressed like that, in the middle of a fucking cathedral.
Yeah. Also, like everybody else, she is a vampire.
And she's a vampire, and like, the fuck.
Oh,
sure.
I totally forgot to partner with fucking Mia. I'm an idiot.
Like, all she needs is like one of those baseball bats with the nails in it. Just because why not?
She, all of the characters, except for the guy in the armor, weirdly, they all give you a code that you can use, and hers is like a general exploration one. The implication I think they are going for is that she does not really fight very often.
She does not what very often?
Fight.
Okay.
Engage in combat.
Yeah, I get you. Okay. Maybe she doesn't need to fight. Maybe she haggles.
I mean, she is a merchant.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know.
Tragically, I don't think Coco, which is that character's name, is like a hugely important character to the story. I think she kind of just hangs out here.
She's just there, but that's fine. I don't mind, like, just, there's a character there and it's like, why? But, like, in a good way.
Yeah, you know.
I can appreciate that. You know, this is a really weird comparison, but it is bringing to mind this, is like when there's the train in Spirited Away that goes to all those little stops that are in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the water where the ghosts get off.
Uh-huh.
And also little train stations like that exist in Japan outside of cities, but also I've like run into them on like sort of the equivalent on lines around here.
Yeah, that's kind of a semi-universal thing as long as you're somewhere with a rail presence to begin with.
Yeah, and it's like, but there's just always something kind of like, it's like you just appreciate that, oh, it's there. There's just like a little stop that's there for whatever reason.
No, I get you.
And it's like, I like things like that aesthetically in games. They make me feel cozy.
Are you saying that the Gyaru makes you feel cozy? Because that is a sort of silly thing to say, but not.
I mean, yes, but in like a slightly different way. It's more like, like this is a nice detail that I appreciate. It's just
Oh,
so
she's
odd.
got details, alright.
Oh dear lord!
I know that's not what you meant, but the joke practically makes it.
But the joke writes itself. Yeah,
Alright.
true point.
Now, if I could not get fucking yeeted on the second I step in here, I don't even know where that other one came from. Just where are you at with the venom projectile? Boy, she does some stuff. I guess
But,
it is kind of a trope to have the lady character be the wizard equivalent.
But it's kind of funny was the reference that Haru made to Marathon reminded me of a line in that one. It's essentially a Scott Walker solo track, but it's on like the last Walker Brothers album when they reunited in the 70s. It's The Electrician is the song, and there's the bit, when I jerk the handle, you'll die in your dreams.
I don't know the bit, but now I do.
Yeah, like, when I jerk the handle, you'll die in your dreams.
Me when I jerk the handle. That sounds wrong.
It's a very, it's sung and it's contextualized in a way that feels weirdly sexual. But the thing is that it's also about, it's about the Pinochet regime in Chile, and specifically about a notorious war criminal who, electrocuted people.
Shredney, I don't mean this in a bad way, but you always bring up the absolute strangest things on my games.
I know. It is a blessing and a curse that my mind goes to strange places.
Yeah, curses can be turned into blessings.
Yeah.
I learned that from Symphogear.
That was a deep one.
Oh my god.
And then I remembered where it was from, and I was like, oh, right.
You see, because of the kanji, it's like, kind of,
Yeah.
it's a whole thing.
Something, the Curse of Babylon.
Curse of
Balal, thank you.
Balal.
I got there eventually.
I mean, it's good that you got there.
I'll see you when you get there, if you ever get
Where?
there.
Where am I?
Just remember that, that the real the real blessing is the friends you made along the way.
The friends you made along the way.
Oh no.
I don't even remember where that's from.
I don't either. I think it might just be like a general internetism.
Yeah, but I'm saying
A general internetism.
Yeah, what is? I zoned out.
the real X is the friends we made along the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's from somewhere, but
It's
I can't remember.
No, From Software is the people that published Dark Souls. Made Dark Souls.
Oh, shut up!
Made it
Well, Dark Souls was published by Bandai Namco.
Who also published this game. See, we got back to it.
I mean, and also it's pretty Dark Souls, so
It's fairly Dark
really,
Souls.
it's kind of more blood.
I mean, it is.
fair.
It would be more Dark Soulsy if you ever wanted to block ever, but you don't. You can, but don't. Blocking is not valid in the world.
It's
of
verboten.
Codename.
It's forbidden.
So,
Yeah.
Just
God.
I'm looking through the Anage seasonals section of your
For fuck's sake, dude.
server, and just like rifle is beautiful, like, huh?
I
Oh,
read some
All I
of the
can do is
manga.
huh.
Was somebody watching that? I didn't realize that was out already.
Yeah, Lex
First
was
episode.
posting something from it.
Lexi.
No, Lex,
Oh, okay.
the skeleton.
Yes, fair enough.
And it just like all I can think is like what I thought when I saw the title and like the card and everything. It's like, wow, another Gono Otaku show.
It's about like a shooting club at a school, right?
I mean, I understand that, but it's like
I mean, like it's for
like the
gun
mandatory
enthusiasts.
Gono Otaku
That's
show.
less
But,
weird
like-
for me than it would be if it was an American show.
And they're not actually using like actual guns.
Yeah, they're like replicas or something, right?
they're
it's-
like lasers
Nice.
that hit a
Huh.
score thing,
And then there's also
so
like,
they can practice
Oh
in school.
god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god.
They might at some point use actual rifles. I don't know. They haven't.
I
gone
mean,
that
there's
far in the
also
manga yet.
airsoft is a really big thing in Japan.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
survival game stuff.
Yeah, I
Sega-
mean, it's like
Sega
it is like generally speaking less sketch than in the US, but it is worth noting that there is like definitely a weird side to gun otaku culture in Japan.
Well, yeah, but there's
where
yeah,
it
there's-
overlaps with like
there's-
right-wing stuff.
kind of
Well,
yeah,
anyone really into like that's true of
yeah.
all gun fandoms. I don't know
Gun
Yeah, like-
fandoms.
fandoms.
I know what you mean, but it's just
Yeah.
it's a funny turn of phrase.
Like, I mean, a good example would be like
The gun fandom.
the Kino's Journey guy, who is a very interesting person, but
His
Has
name is a
some-
reference to his pen name is a reference to.
yes, it
A
is.
gun
And
company.
he has some
Six-Sawa.
weird political opinions. Like, yeah, it's like there is definitely an overlap between like gun people in Japan with like weird right-wing things in Japan in the same
Like,
way that there
that's
is in the
true.
US, but not
Yeah,
quite
like-
the same way.
Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, if I see somebody who's a gun nut in America, my first impression is that they're probably, like, an NRA weirdo. If they're Japanese, that's not immediately where my mind goes.
Yeah, it's
And
like
not
more
just
complicated.
because the NRA doesn't exist.
Also, it's also worth noting that, like, the Japanese right wing is, while there are large proportions of it which are even more extreme than ours, it's also more of a complicated situation than over here. It's weirder.
Well, there's like a thing where not all of the like they don't get along basically. Like
Yeah, like, the LDP
There's-
is divided into essentially 3 different parties that
yeah,
hate each
it's-
other.
It's a weird
Like, the
situation.
ruling faction in the LDP, which is by far the most extreme and creepy and crypto-fascist, is not actually the largest faction by any means. The other 2 factions essentially together dwarf them, but it's like a
There's
weird
like
power
some
sharing
yeah,
agreement.
there's like a weird thing going on. I don't remember the details, but I read about it at one point, and it
Yeah, like
you
there's
know.
one faction which is essentially the agrarian farmers representation faction, and there's another one that's more like center right, classical liberal.
It's a whole. It's a
Yeah,
whole
it's
thing.
it's a very uneasy coalition.
Can I just avoid fighting these by not? Okay, no, I cannot.
Oh yeah, Shinzo Abe is the member of like the really hardline.
Yeah,
far-right
no,
faction.
nobody likes Abe. I mean, nobody.
Yeah,
I mean,
even
obviously
a lot
some
of like
people do. but,
hard
like,
right
most
people don't like Abe, so like.
He's just, like, my understanding is that in addition to having detestable politics, he's just, like, not a nice person on, like, a person-to-person level.
Yeah,
Which isn't surprising, but, you know.
I think he was, like, essentially their compromise candidate, partly because he has, like, his family... Essentially, it's nepotism.
Yeah.
And, like, he is old, because through his father and grandfather...
You're right, he
and
is
also
old.
his mother's family, he has, like, old ties to the party. But he's kind of a dick, and nobody particularly likes him.
Aha!
It's weird.
Fucking finally. Whew.
Ooh.
We found a missile.
Weed.
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 A missile?
That's what they're called.
that a
missile?
weed?
Missile as in, like, mistletoe.
Oh, right, I forgot.
Yeah.
I knew
Is
that.
that a
MISSAL.
I remember that from the giant bomb. Quick look.
Yeah, it's the bonfire equivalence.
Something I didn't watch very much of because you mostly just they had fun with the character creator and shit, and then mostly just complained about the gameplay.
I don't understand why. Like, the game is fun. I
I
feel
had
like
some
if it was
flinchy things.
I feel like if it was like a 1 hour wonder, I would have picked up on that by now. I don't know.
What is?
The game that I'm playing, Brittany.
Oh, what is a 1 hour? What do you mean by 1 hour wonder?
A game that seems interesting at first, but then like an hour in, you're like, actually, this is kind of boring.
Yeah, I get you.
I don't know.
Goose.
Excuse me.
Goose.
I still think I'm probably gonna go with the Surge, but it's because I like sci-fi things. There are sci-fi things in this too, but it's mostly.
It's like a sci.
Oh my god, is this a Seraph of the End video game?
We were talking a little about Seraph of the End on the endless anime talking stream.
It was brought up on the server at one point.
What? Hello?
What?
Sorry, I think that you both got cut off or something.
No, we just weren't saying anything. Well, Win said something about the server.
I said I think Seraph of the End was mentioned in the server recently too.
Huh. I didn't notice that actually.
I'm
it's
not
like,
fighting
but,
a boss. That's a different one of those things.
All I really have to say about Seraph of the End is I've watched like 10 episodes of it or something, and
I want to like it.
I liked it.
I like it on an aesthetic level.
Yeah, it's really gay.
Yeah, it's really gay.
I really
Like-
like how gay it is.
Like from episode 1, like it's pretty awesome.
Oh yeah, it's real gay. But yeah, like it. Yeah, it is. I also like how kind of campy and melodramatic it is, while not really being badly written per se. Like it's really over the top,
Yeah,
but it
I'm a big
isn't bad.
defender of camp, at least in concept.
So, like, I'll probably get back to it eventually. It seems like something that's fun to just put on whenever. Like, not necessarily a great show, but a show that is at least entertaining.
Yeah, you know.
Or I guess that was my impression. What were your thoughts, Win?
Yeah. I didn't actually watch a huge amount of it, but generally that's how I felt.
Something depressing to watch or play. Have you seen Serial Experiments Lane?
I mean, Serial Experiments Lane is one, Technolize by the
No,
same
you should
writer.
should watch Serial Experiments Lane. It's a very good show.
Okay, if you haven't
there you
seen
go.
Lane, go for it. It's only 12 episodes.
Yeah, it's pretty short and like literally one of my Or favorite
And
anime
then
ever.
move to the other two. Well, I mean, the other two Yoshitoshi Abe like main projects, excluding Nia Under Seven, which is apparently good.
You gotta watch Devilman.
But the other
yeah.
two, the other
Devilman
two
Crybaby.
Abe ones being, as
Really?
I already mentioned, Technolize and Haibane Renmei, which is fucking fantastic.
Oh wow.
And,
Okay. Screw you then.
Kind of brilliant, and go for it.
I don't watch a lot of anime, but I do like Devilman Crybaby. I thought it was good.
I have seen like half of Devilman Crybaby, and I liked what I saw.
I really
Marone,
like it.
I don't know if that's a good thing to actively seek out.
Actually, if you want that kind of depressing, then
Shredney.
yeah, Technolize. Whereas
Is
if you,
Technolize like that? I don't actually know. I've
oh
never seen
yeah, it is.
Technolize.
It is one of the most relentlessly bleak things I have ever seen in my life. It's also really pretty in a strange way, and
All right, I won't worry.
has really fucking good directing.
Just take care of
Also,
yourself,
it's
is all.
really fucking violent.
Shredney. Hi.
You know, I know of shows like that, but now I'm suddenly forgetting all of them.
I don't like shows like
I'm
that.
convinced
so
I have ADHD or something.
I'm not gonna be able to help you much there.
End of Ava wasn't depressing enough.
I don't know, dude. Fucking like Psychono or something.
Yeah, it's like Psychono is one. Now and
Psychono's
then,
also
here and there.
like, from what I understand, Psychono's also like not good though.
I don't know. All
I
I,
don't
have
know.
is
I've heard torn. I've heard. Well, I heard. I'm like honestly, I've heard that it's actually bad only from like you.
all I
Deadman
have is
Wonderland
Devilman
is
Crybaby,
is
and
also not very good.
you think
but
it's
Dead Man
nothing.
Wonderland is just not good. No.
Yeah, it's
No.
not.
I like the character designs.
It is so. Just even on an aesthetic level, it's super edgelordy.
I mean, that's like fine, honestly. I think it's just like the writing's not very good.
As mentioned in the chat, I gave up on it after 3 episodes. I couldn't do it.
It has
Yeah.
a sort of like a weird mini cult fan base in the West because it was one of the first things that Toonami aired when it
Huh.
came back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
The
between
OP fucking goes though.
yeah, the OP is pretty good. Between that and the other thing that aired, and actually possibly a show you'd be interested in, Casher and Sins.
Oh.
Casher
yeah.
and Sins is like the better one by an order of magnitude.
Yeah.
Also, a
Casher
very
and Sin-
distinct art style.
Yeah, Casher and Sins is like really pretty and very depressing.
But that was a good show.
What are some other ones? What are some other shows that will make you want to curl up in a ball in misery? Mandatory shout out to Alien 9, although that's more disturbing than depressing.
All I have to do is look in a mirror.
Nah, but but you can do that anytime. It's different from anime.
I
by
mean,
the
there's
way,
not
Jane,
many anime that are like that, Marone.
There,
What?
Black
man?
Fox is up,
Yeah, I saw
by
it.
the way.
I'm probably going to watch it tomorrow.
yeah. Oh, well, that's
Shinji is
true.
only a
that's why
mirror
it's
if,
because Shinji is a mirror. Oof.
Well,
Yeah, I can sort of relate to that to some degree, and it doesn't make me happy.
I'm gonna stay out of that one, but
Yeah, good idea.
not my favorite kind of a
Encounter.
protagonist. Oh, stay out of that down there too. But yeah,
yeah,
where
in
am I
terms
going?
of like
This
just
area
utter
is
crushing.
enormous.
Yeah, but it's also you've got a good point. It's like I think everyone relates to Shinji to some degree, and I think it makes nobody happy. But I also think it's why people like Ava. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I
Yeah. I mean,
Also robots, that's true.
it is also the robots, also the fact that there's actually a lot of reasons to like Ava just in general, but yeah. There are
I
also a
mean,
lot of reasons to not.
Tate
There are also a lot of reasons
Ramiel.
that I get people not liking Ava, but yeah.
Would you
Yeah.
date
Yeah.
a cube? Guess she's
Yes.
technically like a
Fuck
you,
tetrahedron or something, but
Fucking
How
hell.
dare you refer to Ramiel as a cube?
look. Don't worry about it.
Our friendship is
Octahedron, right?
Perfect dehaka. I don't think that's a word. Dehacadedron? Dehacadahedron? Deca. Dehacad. I feel like you've spelled that incorrectly. It's
It's
not
not what
what
I
I dropped out of
It's-
math class when I was 6.
it's an
Oof.
octahedron.
Yeah, I thought it was an octahedron. Yeah,
I'm an octahedron sometimes.
yeah it's like yeah. What is the one that's like the sphere of misery?
What?
The sphere that fucks people's minds up
Is that
in Ava.
What is this?
Like you know the one I'm talking about.
I
I'm trying to-
actually do not.
like these
Oh,
the weird
okay.
space warping one, and it's the weird black and white sphere. Yeah, that one. Yeah, the one that like just totally screwed over Oscar. Leliel. Okay. Yeah, that one
Fuck me running.
is. I don't even have like context for this because I'm not watching the
I-
actual footage.
I
But
just like I'm very lost
Oh,
and I keep
right, yeah.
dying.
But yeah, like
The mini map in this game could be better.
what was I gonna say? But yeah, like if
I'm gonna
Yeah,
use the
I don't know.
restroom real quick.
but
Y'all
yeah,
can
like
keep
basic.
talking about Eva while I go
But
rejuvenate.
horny post. Oh dude.
Ouch.
Like, but yeah, like seriously, just go watch Technolize. Just do it. Just do it. It's like, it is the pinnacle of miserable, absurdist anime. Like it is, picture Sisyphus happy, but also kind of not. But also, there's a lot of gore. The anime. Oh, oof. Yeah, like dig into watching it. I assume. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's yeah. It is worth like watching someone go through the No Mercy run. But it is not worth playing. He is. Which is part of why I am very much looking forward to Deltarune. Whenever it comes out. Which might be a while. Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, I've heard of that, yeah. Actually, Trey, you've talked about that on the stream, haven't you?
Briefly, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I have seen only like a little bit about it elsewhere, but it seems interesting. It's just I don't know whether or not it would actually be my cup of tea, but I do. It does look intriguing at the very least.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like okay, like oh, you know what's like a good depressing anime that I guess it's like not that consistently depressing. It just has some very depressing moments. Is House of Five Leaves. House of Five Leaves is really fucking good. And it has some moments which are just like, oof. Like very oof. Oh, Kaiba. Kaiba
mentioned
is
Kaiba already.
is very. We've already talked about Kaiba, but I'm just gonna add Kaiba to the list of depressing anime. Um, like, there is a certain amount of optimism in Kaiba, but regardless, it is a very, very, very dark show, and there are bits in it which will make you cry, and others which will make you just go, oh.
Kaiba is by Yuasa, yes.
Yes, Yuasa is
So you
an
probably
interesting
hate it.
director who rarely does the same thing twice.
You know, for a while I kept getting Kaiba and Kaiji confused.
oh, they're very different.
Kaiji is that one where it's the guy that like has to get the money from the for the mobster guys, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
he's a gambler, and there's all kinds of horrible stuff, and it gets more and more out there, and it has a very distinctive art style, which all of Yuasa's stuff has a very distinctive art style as well. Oh yeah, like I still haven't seen Ping Pong. How? I don't know. I've seen basically everything else Yuasa has done except the end of Kimonozume and the second half of Demo and Cryberry.
Hello.
Okay, not that much.
Are you?
Well, not.
Are
No,
you
actually,
nerds
I've seen a
still
lot.
talking about this? I'm kidding.
Yeah, Kaiba is
No, you aren't.
Kaiba's really good.
I'm
just-
mostly kidding. Kaiba's a good show, and you should watch it. That's
But yeah.
that's the beginning and end of my opinions on that. Planet game. Don't
But yeah,
call me that.
actually, incidentally, Trey, I know you're not a particularly big anime person. I think you would find Kaiba interesting.
Yeah.
Really?
I believe that you recommended it to me on the show at one point.
Yeah, it's. Oh no! Stop, Meadow! No! No!
No, you don't understand.
This again.
Wait, are we yelling that at a pig now? No,
What?
you don't understand.
Oh, the fucking. That's not even the original version. That's like the Gravity
I don't
Falls
think it
related
is.
edit. It's the dog.
I
in the
can't
original.
I can't remember exactly what the context
It's-
of her saying that is
It's
originally.
it's a dog in the original image.
Oh yeah,
it's
it is
from
a
a
dog.
manga.
It's a dog. Yeah.
It's from Gantz, I think.
No. Oh wait, what? No, I was thinking of the edit where it's like that takes that out of context with Gravity Falls characters.
Yeah, but like the original one, I think, is from Gantz.
Gantz is
I might-
fucking weird.
Hey,
And
I
also
gotta-
bad.
I gotta.
Yeah,
really
like
upgrade.
yeah, it's a hell of a thing.
But or maybe it's not. I don't remember. It's from like a seinen manga like that.
Wait, what is?
There's an old image macro that used to make the rounds years ago, and it's a guy. It's a picture of a dog barking, and then a guy angrily saying, "No, you don't understand."
Oh,
It's
it very
amusing.
well may be Gantz.
Yeah, like Hiroya Oku is a weird dude. Like he wrote like what kind of happened, which is the thing is that apparently, like, if you actually read the manga of Gantz, if you read between the lines,
Now,
a lot of it is clearly a metaphor for how
Shred me.
shitty being a manga writer is.
Shred me. I know multiple people who have read Gantz, and it is apparently like, I'm of the belief that nothing is truly completely devoid of any artistic value, but it comes close.
Yeah, I have seen devil's advocate arguments for it, and it's like I get the feeling that it has some interesting things going on, but that doesn't mean it's something that I'll
Well,
ever
yeah.
read.
I mean, some bad things still have interesting
So-
things going on.
The best way to experience Gantz is just the one CG movie. That just it doesn't have any of the really bad stuff in it. It's pretty entertaining.
Yeah,
Some
and
good, decent action.
although
And
there is
that's it.
one plot point that I'm aware of with the martial artist and the kid, which
That's
is
my
actually
favorite Wild West movie.
which I was spoiled on, which is actually really charming and sad but charming.
Oh, completely glazed over Jane's joke.
Oh,
I-
sorry, the
I
favorite
thought it-
Wild West movie.
I thought it was okay. You know,
It was a pretty okay joke, yeah.
pretty
but yeah,
okay
like-
joke.
But yeah,
Okay,
like
joke.
I'm gonna drop out and get something to eat.
All right.
okay.
If you're still
Um,
somehow going,
I might be like it's 7 p.m. I don't think Cece gets home till like midnight. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna stream that whole time because that would be kind of ridiculous.
but we might voice chat later. So
that's true.
goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. So
Trey, what are you up to?
Chilling. Not really doing too much anything.
What kind of chilling?
Sitting in pajama pants at my
Hell
computer.
yeah. I also am sitting in pajama pants at a computer. It's not technically my computer, but my girlfriend allows me to use it when she is not home.
Mad chilling.
Yeah. Toby Fox was a Homestuck nerd. More than that, I think he worked on
yeah,
did some
he did
stuff
a lot of
with,
music stuff for it.
with music.
He was
on
one of its
Homestuck.
primary composers
Yeah.
back when he went by Radiation.
In fact,
Yep.
Sans' battle theme started. Well, no, actually, Sans' battle theme was in Homestuck as a theme for one of the characters.
Yeah, it was a
And
particularly
before that, it was in
yeah,
a fucking
oh, yeah.
Earthbound hack that he made.
And
Yeah,
now it's in Smash.
Primary nerds. And now it's in Super Smash Brothers because, you know.
because of the fact that you can play Sans in Super Smash Brothers, and that still fucks with me.
Sans?
Sans?
You guys seen that picture?
Yeah.
I might have.
It's just it's New York from
From,
I Love New York.
Yeah, and
And
the
it's
flavor
just-
of love.
It's just edited. I don't know what she says in the original, but she's like yelling, and it's just edited.
She says
to say-
Beyonce.
It's just edited to say Sans. This is what you get at hour 4.5 of streaming is me describing memes that I've seen elsewhere on the internet.
Yeah, like I may or not go a little later because I'm getting tired.
That's fair.
I am left tired.
Well, you should take a nap and then fire the missiles.
My
Thank
little
God
sister
you
sends
completed
her
that
regards.
joke for me.
Look. That's an old one, but it's good.
That is-
nonetheless.
It is a classic.
Did you see that he made a
meme
fucking second one a couple years ago?
Yeah, I saw
Which
that.
is like also pretty funny.
Yeah, like the original is still better, but like the second one is still good.
Yeah.
Like it's just just like the first one, like I mean, just like yeah.
I mean, that was like one of the original like.
Then fast emitters.
That was like one of the original like funny internet videos that people shared around.
Yeah. What the fuck, mate?
That was before even YouTube got big. And I see Marone
Yeah.
saying what in the chat, and I know I'm about to be referred to as a boomer for explaining this. But End of the
You
World
would be
is a pre-YouTube Flash
the
animation.
World is a Flash animation that's like over a decade old.
End of the World. Z World.
ZE. End
It
of
is-
I am
Z
an
World.
child.
Yes. It is absolutely ancient by internet standards and is very dated, but it is still pretty funny. Yeah,
It's-
yeah.
No, no, no. Fuck you, Zoomer.
No, we're not doing that shit.
I'm just no.
I would rather sit here and take it than call somebody a Zoomer.
Fair enough.
Fucking like fake Generation Wars bullshit. I'm not.
I don't.
Not
I mean,
contributing
I'm
to that
probably
anymore.
I'm probably even more antithetical to that sort of thing than you are. But,
I
like,
know, but even as a joke, I don't like to. I don't like to be.
yeah,
part
but
of that.
like, I guess it's because I find it so stupid that I like to meme on it.
Zoomer. Trey, I believe you'd be like on the younger side of millennial, but I'm not sure, honestly.
Yeah, like just barely.
It's
Yeah.
all pretty arbitrary at the end of the day. I swear I'm going in circles at this point. Like, I am big lost.
Big mood. Big mood.
2006. That would make them 13. Yeah.
Holy shit! Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
That is
2006.
that is extremely baby.
That person was born the year that Witchblade aired, and that is a show that I think
Oh,
is pretty
boy.
good.
Oh boy! Wow.
If, like, also extremely horny. I enjoy it, but it does do that, and not everyone is on board with that, and that's fine.
Yeah, that is. Also, like, people who were born after 9/11 can vote now.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if they were
Eight-
born, like, elsewhere
Uh,
in 2001, yeah.
Yes, but
Okay.
still.
Just
Holy
barely, but yeah.
hell.
I am going in circles. Yo.
Yeah, but
Free
you
me
were
from
born
this
a little
prison.
later than that. I'm talking like, you know,
If somebody
Like-
was born, like, in October, November, December of that year, they can vote now. In all parts of the U.S., or just most?
well, or rather, at least in like early October, late September, that sort of thing. They'd be 18. So, yeah. Like, I mean, in the U.S., yeah, if you're 18,
Also,
you can vote.
like, Marone is Dutch, so
yeah, that's a
that
whole
doesn't-
different thing. True.
That doesn't apply to them. I don't know what the legal voting age is in the Netherlands. Do I remember 9/11? Barely. I was in 2nd grade, and my teacher had to go home because her son worked at the Twin Towers. He was not harmed, but she didn't know that at the time. So she
my
had to
my
leave.
godmother lived like not too far from them.
Fuck off. I got Earth, Wind, and Fired. Do you remember?
But
Yeah.
like what was I gonna say was that something but yeah, I remember
Bottom text.
distinctly. I was in 4th grade and like I can't remember whether oh yeah, it was like I think school was called early and we weren't told why, and I found out when I got home.
I am tilted off the face of planet Earth right now.
Jesus fucking Christ, Melon. Don't even fucking no. No.
No, that's big funny. I understand.
It's just wrong.
Look,
No.
look, we
No.
have fun here. For my theme song.
Now you know you wouldn't be laughing if he said that he only listened to post Yeezus Kanye.
Now, that is true. I think, yes, there is. I actually hate that line because it's such a fucking gross mental image and it's also really racist.
Dear fucking lord, Ian.
I feel like that album, like, is the last. Well, I like occasional bits of Life of Pablo, but like, that album was the last Kanye record that I at least understand what he was going for and semi-respect it, but I do not think it is a very good album at all. And I don't know, like, how the narrative of it being, the, you know, an 11 out of 10 album came about.
I like maybe what 1-2 songs on it, and then the rest I can't really. It's an album I don't regret having listened to, but not necessarily the type of thing I know that I'm going to want to go back to.
I remember being the sort of snotty person that was annoyed about, like, people talking about Yeezus being, oh, it's so industrial and experimental, and it's like, no, it's...
I mean, like, the counter-narrative to that kind of bothers me, too, because I really don't think that Kanye West listens to, like, dialect. But I think probably some of the, like, 8,000 co-producers he had on that album do. And I think that's kind of where the...
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he's, like... Because... Look, Kanye West is a fucking nerd. He probably has heard at least a few things.
Here's my thing. That was true at one point. By the time that Yeezus came out, it had not been true for several years. I don't know if Kanye listens to much music that's not by Kanye.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I'm saying that he at some point in the past had probably listened to some, like, weird underground bop.
Maybe. I mean, he was friends with, like, Lord Tariq and stuff, but that's kind of a different, scene.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, he had heard it, but that's not the same as making it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like,
it's sort of like, while I do appreciate Primus, it's not the same as The Residents, even if Les Claypool listens to The Residents.
I actually like the one Primus album I've heard.
I have I enjoy a fair bit of Primus. I also enjoy The Residents. They are two different things.
Yeah. I mean, I get what you're saying. Primus sucks, winky emoji, yes. I understand.
Oh my god, now I'm imagining Kanye West rapping over Comme Si Ça Tarde.
Why? Don't imagine that.
Because I want to cause myself pain, I guess. Well, would it be Zisa? I don't know.
Because Shredney is Pennsylvania German, and we are anal about pronouncing things correctly in regards to how they'd be pronounced if they were Pennsylvania Dutch words, which is not always the same as how continental German would be pronounced.
To be fair, actually, my family are not, like, from the same wave as most Pennsylvania Dutch people.
Oh, really? Oh, right.
They are from Bavaria, was it Bavaria or somewhere like that?
Well, most Pennsylvania Dutch people are from the Palatinate on the Rhine.
But, okay, that makes sense.
That's extremely good, Marone.
I mean, I approve of this. But I'm saying, like...
No, that's
I
that's
hope
a
my
good
pronunciation isn't wildly off. It's just I'm trying to be accurate.
I mean,
but
like,
it doesn't always work.
I can pronounce things as, like, in regard to how they'd be pronounced in Pennsylvania German pretty much perfectly.
Okay.
But that and Continental German only match up, like, occasionally. Because there's been, like, 200 years of drift.
Yeah.
And,
like,
Pennsylvania German tends to be a lot flatter, because there's a lot of that influence from English.
And it's also a very particular dialect of High German.
Yeah.
Like, very, like, bordering on Swiss High German.
Yeah, well the Palatinate is down near Switzerland.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I
mean, the most important thing about making music is to enjoy doing so. So I'd say you're doing
Yeah, but I'm hoping that I didn't wildly mispronounce that.
Who can say, really?
Is it like Sisa or Zisa or
I mean, Marone, unless
Zisa?
Marone also speaks German, Marone is Dutch, so I don't know if he would...
It is a slightly different... Yeah, but they are very closely related languages.
It's a completely different set of pronunciation rules, though.
Yeah, completely different set of pronunciations, but they
So-
are very closely related. Specifically...
You eating candy over violins.
Okay, that's great.
Okay.
I approve.
This is epic.
It is epic. Although, actually, Dutch has very little to do with Standard German. It has much more to do with Low German, but that's pedantic.
Pedantic. Where do you want me to go, game? I am so lost.
I honestly just like drop a link somewhere and just thank you in advance. Like once you're done.
Gonna be hitting
It'd be
the new tab of r/hiphop heads with 8 upvotes. I'm only making that joke because I've been there with.
I thought that there was
non-joke
an umlaut over the U in that.
I mean, there might be, but Dutch keyboards might not have umlauts on them. I don't know. I forget if like Netherlander has.
But like it's like wouldn't that be like com Ziso Todd or something like that or Ziso?
You do have umlauts on your keyboard. Okay.
Just can't be arsed.
Cannot be acid.
To just explain how to
A
pronounce it.
Vokaroo diss track. The first of its kind.
I'm just curious as to what it sounds like.
I mean, to add another layer to things, Neon Genesis Evangelion is a Japanese is a Japanese TV series,
but
so
wouldn't
like
that be like without? But wouldn't that be without the umlaut though?
Shredney, I'm going to eat you.
That's an Like I know what that sound
Shredney.
is, but that's different from an e. I know that they're two different sounds. God damn it.
Shredney, please.
This bit was a mistake.
This bit is an eyesore. This bit is an eyesore.
Okay.
The creative ways that Marone finds to spell Shredney wrong amuse me every time.
Okay, so.
Shredney, are you alright? You've done 3 or 4.
I don't know.
What is the purpose of this? Game, you're killing me here. What's the purpose of anything? Well, we'd need to ask our friend Myrmidon about that one. He would hate that joke. You okay?
Yes,
Whoever that was making that sound, I'm not sure which of you that was.
that was me.
Okay.
Yeah, that was definitely Shredney.
You know, you can never be too sure. The latter is a near type beat. Really makes me think.
Makes you do a rumination.
Causes me to ruminate? Do I have to, like, shoot this or something stupid? No? How do I get this ladder to fall down?
Is there a switch?
I don't think so. Because, like, the game marks switches on the map, but I don't see any here. Kind of wish Curry was still here, because I think she said she got through all this, so she will be able to help. Maybe I gotta go over... Jesus. Can I really not go anywhere from down here? Just Google it? I'm not gonna Google it. That'd be cheating. I mean, I might Google it.
Wait just a moment.
What's up? Dredney? We lost them.
The ferret needed a moment.
Ferret moment.
Fair enough.
Hello, Avra.
Gang, gang.
Dying into the fucking sun. Aha! God. Why would...
Huh.
Grumble, grumble. Why is
Curious.
Fredney's microphone suddenly making, like, antique radio sounds?
I don't know. Curious.
Really? I can't... Alright, whatever.
He's not antique. Not antique radio sounds. Just playing new Peggy.
The new JPEG Mafia.
Damn, Peggy.
There was that post, like, a while ago. It was like, pours milk into cereal. Damn, this new clipping song slaps. Something like that. It's a good one. Now, I pulled this lever already, I think. Yeah. To the game's eternal credit, you cannot close a door that you've already opened and thus get yourself way
That-
more lost. I really have no fucking idea.
It's weird that there's no way up that ledge.
Yeah, like... I feel like I'm just missing something, but, like... I don't, like, I mean, obviously I don't know what, because if I did know what, I wouldn't be missing it, but you know what I mean. I ain't missing you at all, since you've been gone. That's... I mean, Tyler strikes me as the kind of person who probably likes that song. Maybe I'm wrong.
Shrug.
Who is I'm Not Missing You by? I don't actually remember. Is it like the Naked Eyes or something?
Maybe. You'd know better than I would.
Can I go like around somewhere here? No. This is driving me crazy because I'm like 99% certain I'm just missing something, and it's not like actually the game being confusing, it's me being confused, which is a fine distinction, but it is one.
Again, you gotta assume that we are stupid and we don't know where the hell we are going.
This is going back toward the other missile, which is probably not where we're supposed to go.
So it's somewhere on the north end here.
Yeah, if I can't find it soon, I am just gonna like do something else for a little bit. This way, maybe? Really taking the, hopefully people don't come to this show for the gameplay to its logical conclusion today.
People get stuck sometimes.
I believe I'm back.
Hello, Shredney.
Hello.
Where were you?
Well, I had to use the restroom again, and also I had to look up how to pronounce, and I'm going to do it correctly. Kom Zusa Todd.
Look. The spikes thing, you can make fun of me for it forever. I think this is
Because
actually
that's
much
how
worse.
you pronounce the first S in German. A single S in German is a Z.
Hey, Shredney?
God damn it.
Shredney?
Z.
Shredney?
Yeah.
It's gonna be okay.
I'm sorry. I'm
It's
just tired
okay.
and grumpy.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Just... It's alright. We're all friends here.
It's just like... It's... Like I partly know this because my sister studied German for like 6 years.
So, I have come to the conclusion that I am, like, lost to an unreasonable degree. So I'm gonna go back to the Thistle, and I'm gonna finish this stream off by doing the map that I got a bit ago. If I can even get back to this place. But I think I can. Yeah. Because there's our friend the Electricity Knight.
Hmm.
Alright.
Uh,
That might have been, you know, not quite as bad as walking into the hole earlier, but still not great. Where is, you know what, hold on. I have a thing that can solve this problem. Vivifier. Yes. What is the best anime tie-in / franchise video game? I don't know.
me neither.
People really like I was gonna say, yeah, the Dragon Ball and Naruto fighting games, although I've never played any of them myself.
I said 27 as a joke.
Oh! So you did. I didn't see the number.
Nah, there's probably more like, I don't know, 8 of them or something.
Yeah, a reasonable number, like 8. What if Alien 9 had a video game about it? Then there would be an Alien 9 video game.
That would be interesting. I'm not sure how that would work in a way that would fit the tone of that. Satoshi can't do it.
Well, there was a Lane video game, although it's one of those things where the term video games is kind of inadequate. It's like a really weird visual novel.
It's part of the thing was Lane was conceived as a multimedia thing. And the game is part of the canon.
What if we kissed in the graveyard and we're both the chosen undead?
But yeah, I get. But yeah, I guess. I apologize for getting weird about the pronunciation thing, but I'm not sure you understand to what degree that is, like,
a point of pride.
Really specific thing that I get weird about.
Treadney?
Yeah.
You alright?
Root?
Not really.
Would you... I mean, you can go if you need to.
I'm sorry. I just, like...
It's okay. Like, I'm asking for your benefit, not mine.
I probably need to eat something.
Oh. Go munch. Squad.
Probably a good idea.
Food! Food is good. I had a peanut butter sandwich earlier.
You guys planning on continuing later?
I'm probably gonna do this and then call it an evening. So, not for like too much longer. Dutch seasonal candy.
That sounds nice.
What kind of seasonal candy do they have in the Netherlands? Because I am not familiar. Up here, it's like pretty much all like Christmas season. All candy is like mint something. Spiced biscuit coated in chocolate. That does sound good.
That sounds nice.
I would eat that given the opportunity. Whoa, hi.
But yeah, I probably should go and eat something.
Alright.
And I just but I mean, I asked that question already. Is like, I guess.
Just had a nice seasonal treat. Peanut butter E-Minums.
Yep.
Thanks, Moan. I appreciate it. It's fine. But yeah. Are you guys gonna be wrapping up or something?
Like fairly soon, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry for having to bounce like this.
It's fine, Treadney. I mean, you were
Don't worry,
on
we'll
for
hold
most
it.
of this one, and you were on for 6 hours last week, so it's all good.
Yeah, that's
We'll
fair.
hold it down.
Yeah.
Oh. I'll probably watch or something.
I will see you
I'll
around.
talk to you later.
Yeah. Bye. But
Cut
yeah.
them up.
Yeah, like
Cut 'em
I
up.
was, yeah. Like I was saying, after I finish this dungeon, I will probably retire for the evening, because I have a date with my girlfriend tonight, and I need to actually get ready. Nah, you're fine, Marone. It nothing serious. Okay, Flex.
I mean, you did really kind of zag on him for a sec there.
I do have a date tonight. It's not a falsehood.
Yeah?
We are probably going to canes like we usually do, but maybe not. Who knows? Honestly,
Fun.
date is kind of a strong term. It's just like we hang out after work every Friday evening.
But you're significant others, so that means it's a day.
Yeah. I don't know. It depends on what
Cute.
you consider a date, I guess. Oh, god damn.
Cute.
Yeah. Is it
And yeah.
gay? I mean,
Yay.
but we're both girls? Oh god, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god.
Well, my dude pulled out the judo kicks.
But yeah, like, legitimately.
This
Morel,
is not
don't-
ideal.
No, it's not. Don't worry too much about it. I will check on him later, or check on them later to make sure they're okay. But they are probably just tired. Like it happens to all four of us, honestly. Mood disorders of various sorts be that way. Don't like it, just try to keep it in mind in the future. Ah. I think they have made it clear, like semi-recently, that they to a reasonable degree. So I try to show Bob walking into rakes a little bit. So I try to direct myself to that, but we all make mistakes.
Well, yeah, everybody figures that out at their own pace,
Mm-hmm.
We fighting demons.
Little bit, yeah. I'd like to not die.
Yeah,
Is
that'd
the
be
main
nice.
thing. It's gonna be a boss. There it is, like a mini boss, basically.
Yeah. He's a big boy. Or
You'd
she's
like
a
to
big
not
lad,
die.
rather.
Okay, cringe. Good point. Sunset Hammer. That's new.
The lost invader's presence can no longer be felt.
Yeah. I still
Items that
don't-
exceed your inventory capacity have been sent to storage.
Many things in this world are cringe, Moreau. Town of Sacrifice Key. Okay. Huh. I forgot that regular emojis render fine in Streamlabs' like chat polar. What's it? That
Yeah.
I read the Twitch chat through.
I think it might be because Windows has them on a system level now, as opposed to it only being
included in certain fonts on the web.
Yeah, because for the longest time, it did not like it. If you tried to post an emoji, you would just toss up one of those boxes.
Yeah. Microsoft's modernizing things.
A little bit. Also, this is the second week in a row where I've been like, hey, I should stream for like an hour, and then I've done it for way longer than that.
So it goes.
Yeah, you know. Point of interest sign.
Place of interest sign. It's a good symbol.
It is.
I like it.
It's the tray symbol.
Yeah.
It's the text version of T-posing.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah.
We'll be sure to pass on the good word. Shredney was 100% part of that as well.
Yeah. You know. Undertale's a good game.
It is. I'm excited to see more of Deltarune as well.
Yeah. Whenever
I know that Toby's trying to do something a little bit different with that one.
Yeah, whenever that gets finished, I will be the first one in line. Not literally, but you know what I
Yeah.
mean. Whoa, hi there, weird monkey scorpion thing.
Okay, so basically,
I'm monkey. She says, "Do you love me?" I tell her, I'm monkey.
I only love bananas in my tree. I'm sorry. Or rather, shit. I got it the wrong way. I only love my tree and bananas. I'm sorry. There
Yeah.
we go. That one actually fits with the flow of the song. I thought of it a couple of weeks ago because like I heard it on the radio, and I was like, she said, "Do you love me?" I tell her I am monkey.
Yeah. It's a good thing. Better.
Every now and then we can enjoy a Drake song for the memes.
Yeah. Creeper? Aw, man. No. No.
I could never get into Minecraft, much less the memes.
Meme craft. If you really think about
Oh boy.
it. I mean, if you really think about it.
Hatsune Miku is coming to the Netherlands for $40. Fun.
Well, I mean, when else are you gonna get to see the legendary Hatsune Miku? Miss Hatsune. Joker movie? What?
Yeah, that is a thing, I guess. I'm disappointed that the director dude has said some bullshit because like he's one of those comedy has gotten so
Yeah.
so stale for reasons.
That
He's one of those types. I'm not about it.
Yeah.
Which sucks because I like Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah, like,
Yep.
my understanding, I've read a couple reviews of the film, and it is apparently, like, not actually bad, it's just, like, eh?
It's one of those situations where you can very easily see it becoming another Fight Club.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't, like, at the risk of jinxing it, and, you know, feel free to take this clip out of context in like 5 years if I'm wrong. But I don't think it has that kind of like Fight Club is a I've never seen Fight Club, but people like Fight Club like as a movie. Most people do not seem to really care for the Joker film in that way.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Well, guess we'll see. At any rate, it'll be hard. It'll be hard for them to top the 1-2 punch of Mark Hamill and Heath Ledger.
Hi, Shredney. But yeah, that's kind of how people are about that sort of thing, though.
I do certainly think that the two of them are the definitive Jokers of my lifetime.
Yeah, like, you know, the Joker is a character who it is difficult to write well.
Yeah.
And even harder to act well. I think the only time that confluence has happened for me, personally at least, is Mark Hamill's Joker.
Right.
Which most people are disinclined to count because it's a cartoon.
Well, I read an article on Polygon today that actually argued that he is the best one, and I agree with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So apparently we're not out. We're not out of completely out of our minds with that.
Yeah. I think it's becoming more of an accepted opinion, or at least one that people don't think is like crazy.
Man, those guys with the skeleton heads, they
The
go
fucking kung fu
capoeira on
masters,
your
yeah.
ass.
This is probably the last thing I have to kill, but like, I don't know. No.
It's real.
Oh,
It's real sus.
okay. I got one more try.
Okay. A second chance.
Get fucked. Wait, is there more? Oh no. What? I don't understand. Yeah, like, it's one of those things, like, I don't think it's a terribly rare opinion among people who care about that kind of thing, but, like, I feel like if you ask your average Joe, like, Mark Hamill would not even occur as an option. You know what I mean? Okay, I think what happened is that this bugged out and that one of these guys is stuck over here.
Not ideal.
Can I just... Okay, you are actually frozen in place.
He can't do the
There we
breakdance
go.
of death on you. At
Alright.
least.
Can I just bottom text? You can always bottom text around us. We're not judgy.
But if you do top text, fuck you.
If you have ever written anything at the top of a page, fuck you. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Yo, the range though. Just stop. Thank you.
Default dance on him.
Range up, gang.
Range up gang.
I did know that actually. My girlfriend
I
likes
did
that
not
channel.
know. I did not know that, but I believe it.
Because her whole thing is liking Bojo characters.
What is it? The haughty laugh?
Yeah, I can't do it, but you know the one.
No.
Yeah, the haughty anime laugh.
Yeah.
Now, hopefully, I don't get invaded again. Like, I just want to find where this boss is so I can clear this place.
That'd be nice.
This might be the boss. No, but ouch. Also collects Ara-Aras. Alright, well that one is like definitely an interest as opposed to just an aesthetic fixation. But again, I'm not the judge of fate.
I'm hopping back in. Hi.
Hello.
Because.
Hello.
Thank
Sorry.
you. Thank you, Shredney.
Got-
Fucking ridiculous, Sojo. Or like the or foo hoo 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 hoo. You
Well,
know what I mean?
those are slightly different. I
Those
feel.
are slightly different, but they are related.
Similar
I'm
energy.
fucking dying.
Similar energies, yes.
That's basically the point. Yeah.
So like
Like-
I was pretty sure that this would be like a short little dungeon. It's apparently not actually, and just quite long. This might be the end here, or at least the end of the first part.
It's a thumbnail of Santa. Oh god.
What?
Look at what Moran said was like actually all of their videos are oh.
That's really good. Ho ho ho.
That's not Santa.
But Santa sounds like an anime character if you say it like that.
Oh God.
Killing me softly.
With his song.
Santa versus Tassan? What?
Oh no.
Who's
Is
Tassan?
that his evil
I have
twin?
no. I think it's just like a bit of wordplay.
Ah, okay.
It's his evil twin.
No, that's Krampus.
No, the Krampus is like some weird thing that just saw what Santa was doing and he was like, actually, fuck this.
I
But
do know.
They're not related.
Sinterklaas,
I need a
or
third.
however you pronounce it. I'm not going to even bother with Dutch.
I need a third part of the key.
Coca-Cola steals everything in the name of capitalism.
Yeah, like. But yeah,
Coca-Cola be like.
But yeah, like that's. Yeah. I don't speak. No, I really don't speak Dutch. But that's like my best pronunciation is Sinterklaas.
What is the best widely available root beer?
Barks.
Ah.
Unless you count Virgil's, which I don't, since like you can't get it like on fountains anywhere.
I am from Pennsylvania, so I am legally obligated to have a strong opinion that A-Treat make the best root beer in the country.
Fair.
That is
I
like
have
a
had
whole...
very little A-Treat soda. I did like what I had.
What? You live in Pennsylvania.
Sinterklaas, then, I guess.
Shredney, you can't just...
Klaas.
You can't just...
Okay,
You can't
okay,
just-
I'm glad I got it right.
Shredney,
Yay.
you
that a
can't... You
fucking
can't
Kuma?
just... You can't just
Oh
not
wait, no,
drink A-Treat.
those are the monkey guys.
Yeah, these are the weird monkeys.
Monkey.
But yeah, I do find it kind of funny how, like, in a lot of languages, just like final R in certain circumstances just disappears. It's just like not relevant.
I'm being ignored.
What are you saying?
You need to drink A-Treat. You live in Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
we
but I
go.
can't find it around here. I'm in Philadelphia.
That's like where you should be able to find it.
You'd think. You would think.
What's your opinion on root beer? Oh, I sent. Okay, I misread. We're doing a funny. I thought it was a question.
Oh dear.
I sent you my opinion on root beer. Please respond.
It's a meme. Oh no.
It's a meme you dip. Is it's a meme you dip also a meme? It sounds like one.
It does sound like another meme.
Alright. Let's go. Now
I'm just. Although.
Oh,
just
okay.
calling
You want me
this-
to fight this again, huh? Well, hey.
Although honestly,
Shredney,
dip sounds like yes.
you will now get to see me fight the extremely cornily designed butterfly lady.
Oh, fun.
Except this time she's in monochrome, because that's what the dungeon bosses look like.
Extremely fun.
But Jane, have you ever seen a Chevy with the butterfly doors?
Hands up in the air. Get like me.
Stunting is a habit.
Do people know David Banner anymore? I feel like they don't.
Probably not.
Honestly, I barely know David Banner, so.
Oh god. Oh god, that is very horny.
Well, I'm trying to like look closer and like see, but let me see. Oh yeah, that is exceedingly horny
Yeah.
in several different ways.
Yeah, there's a
too.
lot going on with this one. This one and the invading executioner specifically.
Like the giant dragon tail.
That's
Yeah.
That's some Mawile the Pokemon shit. With
Yeah, it's like like if you crossed a
Corone.
zoom in a mile. Oh no!
Ah, the poison though. The poison is not sexy. I mean, I'm sure there's people who are into that, but
Yeah, there are people who are into that.
not yours truly.
Yeah, same.
Wow.
this is not ideal.
Stop talking about butterfly feet. Also, I think her feet might just be like points.
She doesn't even have any.
I don't know why I'm thinking about this.
Because I don't know.
This game's a bad influence. We need to get it pulled from stores to protect our children.
Oh no! God damn it! Oh dear lord!
What that second tail mouth do? That was posted by our co-host in the chat.
Yeah!
So, you
Oh
know,
lord.
Nothing is sacred.
sometimes I wonder about y'all. I'm going to get, yeah. Rest in peace, I should put on the anti-status effects armor. I'm confident that I can beat this. Phrasing.
We gonna kill us a fly thing, a monarch.
Yeah, you know.
Slayer.
Yeah, I mean,
Souls.
you're not entirely wrong. Alright. At least it isn't the wolf thing. I don't know if I'm gonna get to that thing while I happen to be streaming this game, but if I do, I expect nothing short of, like, nuclear fallout.
God.
Which game?
The wolf thing in this game. That is apparently, like...
Oh, streaming the. Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh no, that's gonna be. Oh man. Yeah. That is a weird kind of horny.
You know what they say.
No, I don't.
You know what they say.
I don't actually.
You know what they say.
I don't know, and I don't want to know. The butterfly of delirium.
Berserker horny? What? Is that a status effect from Darkest Dungeon?
Christ. Darkest Dungeon might actually be one of the most distinctly unsexy video game experiences I know of.
Yeah.
It's not hot. It's not hot at all.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Jesus.
Alright, well I just got bit, and not in a fun way. Ow. Well, this ain't the best.
Not ideal.
Okay, somebody explain to me what's going on with the weird Joker thing.
What? What
The
Joker
movie
thing?
came out today.
I know, but there's like so much weird shit going on around it.
What do you
And
mean?
I'm just so confused.
What weird shit?
I don't
Also,
know.
I'm on.
I don't even know. Yeah, like it was connected to something Avra sent me, and like I don't know what's going on.
Oh, jeez.
Well, as we wrap up, explain to me what was sent.
I don't even know what was. This.
I don't know if I
Oh
like
dear. Okay.
that. I don't know if I like that.
That's very bad.
Yeah.
That's extremely fucking bad.
Cursed.
That's very cursed.
Because of the joke. Yeah. Okay. No. No.
No.
No.
No.
No. No.
No.
No. No. On that like actively bad note, I guess
let's do
we talk
I
about
didn't know
something else for a
anything
few
else to
minutes.
cure-
Like
to purify our
I
brains.
really don't want my channel getting a reputation as like a place where we can talk about that kind of thing, even if we're actively condemning it. I feel like it's stepping
Yeah, I don't
stepping
even.
on toes. What is this an image of, Trey?
It's the shark.
Good. Okay. I'm just loading it. Oh god. Why is it?
Go for
Okay.
like blonde this time.
Thanks, Shark-kun.
Thanks, Sharkoon.
Charcuterie.
Apparently I did, and I'm sad that I do now. But
This is not. It's
but
not
Shark-kun has saved me. Shark-kun is our savior.
great. You know, y'all worry me sometimes. Why can't I change the color of the underside of the hat? Sorry, what? Why would I ever need to do that?
Why not?
I mean, I guess it's just odd.
I mean,
Hey, I just realized that one of the palettes is called Gangsta.
Oh my.
Alright.
there's also
Incidentally,
poison
there
and
was
punk.
Yeah,
there was
Poison,
an
Punk, and
anime called
Paprika.
Gangsta.
there was, but where's the gamer palette? That's the secret we're on.
Gamer.
It's all gamer palettes.
Extremely fucking gamer.
Gamer.
Why can you
Gamer
change the color of the leaf on the rose? Like it's not a it's a good feature, but like what? Just
For
seems
God
a
and
little,
country, Jane. For
Just-
God and country.
Just seems a little excessive.
Thick.
Stop! Gonna get the VOD of this like demonetized and I don't even make any money on my YouTube videos. I'm gonna owe YouTube money.
Gracious.
Yeah, alright.
My brain is completely melted by this point.
Yeah, you know. It is
I
what
mean,
it is.
Having actually eaten something has made me feel better, but my brain is still
Yeah, we should
melted.
we should end things on a comparative high note, I feel like.
Yes.
Look,
Yeah.
I knew
and-
what I like. In all seriousness, I knew that this would be a thing when I decided to stream this, and I streamed it
Yeah.
anyway, like an idiot. So
It was going to inevitably be like
Who's-
just jokes about porn
who's the-
posting, even if that it didn't happen.
who's the real fool here?
I
The
mean,
fool or
oh,
the fool
no.
who enables them?
but we're just all fools in love with streaming.
I mean, that's another like almost 6-hour stream down. So
So it goes.
Huzzah!
Like, you know
Way
what it
hey, and
is.
up she rises early in the morning.
High Yeezus point.
Range up, gang.
Do you guys want to?
Represent.
Do you guys want to do a round of GeoGuessr real quick?
Sure.
Just
okay.
one.
And then we can have screen share, and I
Yeah.
won't be like constantly looking
Yeah.
Twitch chat and goddamn.
I'm just gonna switch over to
Yes.
the Shapes and Forms set because that's the one that actually has
Sure.
the GeoGuessr screen capture setup.
Purple mode engaged.
Yeah. It just feels wrong to leave it at 50, like 5 hours 45 minutes. So we can do one GeoGuessr round real quick.
One
And then
GeoGuess.
Get close enough to 6 hours for my taste.
Yeah.
By the way, if anybody actually watched this fucking like the VOD of this from end to end, you are a maniac, but also I love you.
You are our beloved champion of madness.
Yeah. This is becoming a habit. I need to be careful.
A fucking berserker. Berserker of love.
Yeah.
That sounds like an anime thing.
Berserker of love.
If it's not, I'm gonna make it one at some point.
Yeah.
It sounds like it should be an anime thing.
Plato and his theory of forms. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay.
Well, the name of the show. Why is this not capturing right?
Why? Yeah, that's annoying.
All right. Well, I guess I'll switch back over to the other one, and we'll just set up a new capture for that. Like 1 hour of butterfly posting. Is this gonna be a fucking thing now? Like, ooh, butterfly posting.
That'll just be our
How did we do
euphemism.
it? Did we do window capture on the browser window? Was that it? New source. Why would I want to capture the start menu? Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Okay. Good.
Center on screen, and then shrink it a little bit so it's not devouring the text chat.
Yeah, and like,
let me move some
well, you
things
need to
around here real
recenter
quick.
it.
Yeah,
Again.
I'll get it in a second. I am moving my mouse so I can
Yeah.
manipulate the thing more comfortably.
Understandable.
The horny is mankind's greatest curse.
I mean, it
something.
is, but it is also
Our greatest
blessing.
strength.
Remember, curses and blessings are just the same thing,
Something Symphogear.
but something with different kanji.
Yeah. Alright, it is capturing well.
Alright.
Alright,
where
folks.
are we? We'll figure that out soon. Oh, those
Well,
are
that's-
very reflective windows.
Yeah, that's kind of the point of the game. Trent needs to figure out where you are. I don't know if you knew that.
This is very American.
Yeah,
I don't know where though.
or like
Oh, it
or
could
like
be somewhere
maybe
very
Mexico or somewhere like
un-American. It could be somewhere very un-America.
that. The Pride umbrella.
Wait a second. Look at that sign there. Well,
no,
not the other one on
What?
the other side of the.
What sign?
the
The
parking
no
lot.
crossing. The crossing.
Oh wait, okay, sorry.
Yeah, none of these have words.
I thought there would be word.
Entrada.
Oh.
Strata.
Okay,
We are
well,
in
not possibly is either Mexico or another Spanish-speaking country.
Non guitarre per terra.
No, that's Italian.
All right. So we're in Italy.
Yeah.
Ferdinando
yeah,
de
we are-
Medici Lane.
The Medici. Wait a second. The Medicis were the.
Florence, right? Are we in Florence?
Yeah, I believe so. Firenze. Okay. Let's just go with Firenze.
Medicis. Good point. Now, where is Florence? Is that up here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we were.
Well, we're in
we
the
were-
same
We
region.
were in Cecina, but we were pretty close by.
Yeah.
All right, we got a palm tree. Living on
Alright.
sponge cake, watching the sun bake.
I impulsively call it Firenze rather than Florence because my
Because you're
mother...
a nerd. Sorry.
Well, okay, fair enough.
Plays Assassin's Creed 2 once.
Korankan Layu or Laju?
Ezio Auditore de Firenze.
Well, it's because my mom gets very anal about it because she
It might be
like
Thai, I'm
studied
not sure.
Italian extensively and at one point was fluent in it and spent a lot of time in Italy. And so she's like, why the fuck do they call it Florence in English? And it's been like her thing forever.
Who can say? Karankan
Like it sounds-
Laju. I think that might be a holdover from when we used to Anglicanize anything when
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about it.
Like, I mean, it's originally in Latin, it's like Florentium or something. So it's
Oh,
probably
was.
via French. Yeah, this is almost certainly either Indonesia or Malaysia.
Yeah, and I don't think we're gonna get any more specific, but I'll keep looking for a little bit just to.
Because I don't
Just to
think
do
that's
it.
like Tagalog or anything.
Yeah.
Tagalog.
Tagalog, I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street.
Did you know that like Tagalog has like ridiculously complicated grammar?
I think I've heard that before. In fact, you've probably told me it if I have heard it before.
Like Carlos and them, the chief editor, they grew up speaking Tagalog, and they've said that since they, got older and started, speaking English and Spanish, it's like, now, as somebody who grew up speaking it, find the grammar difficult, having, lost, like that
Simpay
muscle.
6.
Because there's like
Yeah.
a whole weird inflection that doesn't exist in a lot of other Austronesian languages that Tagalog keeps, because it's very insular in that way. But it's also
Yeah.
heavily influenced by Spanish in terms of vocabulary, which is a weird combination, like because the underlying grammar is so alien to most European languages or even a lot of Asian languages. Okay, I think we might be in... Yeah, we're definitely either in Malaysia or Indonesia.
I don't know that we're gonna get more specific than that, unfortunately.
Yeah, but that's kind of the problem.
Alright.
Yeah, I do get, like, very... Yeah, like... yeah, because, like... Oh, wow! Holy crap! We were on the same island at the very
Yeah,
least.
but that's still...
Although it is the biggest island in the archipelago.
Yeah.
Just outside of Brunei.
We were near, Pangai.
Whoa, wait, where was the... Whoa,
Sorry.
I didn't see exactly where we were. It was...
We were on the
northern...
southern part of Brunei.
Oh,
The
really?
Island, the island, at least. I don't know if the island...
Well,
we were in... Call the
well,
whole
I know we were in
island
Borneo.
Brunei. Yeah.
We were in Borneo.
Yeah,
But
well,
I was like... But if we're actually in Brunei, that'd be really weird.
Can you not call the whole island Brunei, or am I having...
No, Brunei is a country.
Okay. So we
Borneo
were in...
is...
We were in southern Borneo. My mistake.
Well, we were in northern Borneo, southern Brunei.
Oh, hey. We're in Texas.
Apparently we were actually in Brunei.
We're in Texas.
Okay, this is Tejas.
And we roll through Houston, Texas in a Lexus sedan. Turn on the climate control. Now I'm the weatherman.
What is that from?
It's from a really weird YouTube video where an old Chinese man raps in a very low deadpan while writing the word help in fog on his shower. It's really weird, yes. It is extremely strange. It was apparently... The backstory I have heard is that it was part of some kind of weird art project. 60 years ago, I was a skinny man in Taiwan, yes.
I would like to see this. It's very wow.
Ventanas. Con.
Anybody know where Cone is?
Con.
Like, we're clearly somewhere near the border, I think.
Ventanas.
Just put us in, like, Odessa.
Sure. That's a little too far.
What?
It's because the Chilean flag is really similar to the Texan flag. I forgot about that.
I got fucking
Destroyed.
just...
Bodies. Oh. God.
I thought I knew what I was dealing with. I was very wrong.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And
Well, there goes our
Also-
score.
well, yeah, we just got roasted and toasted.
It's honestly, like, if you go look up the Texan flag, they're nearly identical. I didn't know that
They
the
are
Chilean
weirdly
flag...
similar. I totally forgot what the Chilean flag looked like.
Yeah, I didn't
Until
know...
I saw it land in Chile, I was like, oh,
I didn't know that the
fuck.
Chilean flag looked that similar to the Texan flag.
Yeah, it's weird.
Rehab,
Oh.
reconstruction of national roads with slips, slope collapse, and landslide.
Okay,
Ruiz
this is
had a big
the
road.
Philippines.
Department of Public Works and Highways, Sadong Matuwid Kayo ang Panoho.
Yeah. Like,
Slow
that's
down,
like,
men at work.
like I'm pretty sure that's Tagalog or one of the other languages of the area.
Yeah, but men at work.
I'm back. What are we doing now?
Oh, hi, Win.
GeoGuessr!
We're
One last
finishing
round
up.
of
Yeah, we're
GeoGuessr
doing a round of
to
GeoGuessr.
close out the night.
And then we're
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
get going.
We're on Earth.
Yeah, you just missed me getting completely demolished by a pretender guess. I saw what I
Yeah,
was very sure was the Texan flag, and it turned out to be the Chilean flag.
Because they are quite similar.
They're very
and
similar.
it was like,
They're both
Oof.
south of me.
That's true. They are both south of Wynn.
and
Re-elect
south of
and
the rest of
Warray.
us.
Okay, I will.
Alright. Ooh.
Available here, Integra. That is either like a brand of battery or like
Or that character from Helsing is apparently available in
I
in
get
the
it.
Philippines.
oh hey, the Marone has located and posted the video.
Yeah.
It's really weird. It's like not disturbing at all. It's just extremely strange.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I imagined. Like it it didn't seem like creepy. It seemed more like
It's just inexplicable, basically.
just deeply odd.
Inscrutable, one might even say.
When I
Yeah.
was young, I was a
Yeah.
skinny man in Taiwan. How this come to be, Wade?
Oh yeah, like I've seen stuff like that.
But as I
Yeah.
said, it is apparently that it was an art project.
I
that
mean, yeah.
somebody did for college.
That's
that's a hell of an
true.
art project, but you know.
What?
We were talking about a YouTube
I
video.
just watched it.
Yeah. Okay. Are you baffled?
Yeah, a little, yeah.
I really like the fucking turn on the climate control, now I'm the weatherman thing. Because that's like actually kind of a bar.
yeah. That is a fucking
that's
bar.
that's what it is. I slightly misremembered it, but the sentiment is there. Yeah, this again, like I don't think we're getting more specific than
Go
the
up.
Philippines.
Well, go up. No, I just want you to go up the hill because it's scenic. Like go back and then go
Alright.
up the hill.
But there's apparently like a waterfall up here, so let's try to find that.
Cool. This is neat. Like
Whoa.
if we go far enough up this hill,
Yeah.
you'll see the falls potentially, maybe.
We got a garden. You guys like
Yeah.
garden?
This is chill.
Garden.
GeoGuessr just makes me think about like all these places that I have never been that it would be kind of interesting to, at least visit.
Yeah. Well, it's like somebody's cooking something in whatever building that is.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought it was on fire, but that was clearly coming
But
out
no,
of the
it's
chimney.
like some
Yeah.
kind of like
It's like a smokehouse
actual.
of some sort.
It's supposed to be burning.
Yeah.
It's like,
Got laundry.
yeah, laundry in a yard.
Bay bow bow.
Yeah.
Boo bow bow. I don't see the falls. I feel like this was like
Wait.
false advertising.
I don't think it's
False
false advertising. To
advertising.
be the name of the
False
area.
advertising.
falls advertising. Oh god.
Gymnatorium. It doesn't look like there's much gymnatorium happening there anymore.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna go.
I think they're
Alright.
actually okay.
Bye.
See ya.
Adios.
Library.
Library.
Hmm.
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 You know,
Etc.
the library-ish area. All right, we've loitered here long enough.
Library.
Take a look at that bust. Well, I mean, you had the entire time we were playing Code Vein to do that, but sure.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Take a look at that bust.
No. I mean.
Oh wait, it
it's
actually says Eastern Philippines. We should make sure that
Okay.
it's in the east of the Philippines.
Pedro Rebadula Memorial Campus.
Like-
Eastern, like I guess that would be
That would be like the islands, like
Like-
east of Davao in the south, maybe, or one of those islands in the east. No, you're doing west. That's like, or
Good
maybe not in
point.
the south. Like, yeah, maybe there,
like
maybe, or one of the
Yeah.
islands above that, like further north, like the
like
one
maybe
like the big one,
near
yeah, like right there.
Tacloban. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah. Okay, we were on the
Oh,
right island.
Same island.
Same island.
That's good. Same.
All right, we got a city for our final guess and our final thing of the evening. Ooh, is that Cyrillic?
Altai. Wait a second, Altai. That would be like. Shit,
Ooh,
isn't
boy.
that like way eastern Russia?
Maybe Kia Chorus.
I'm gonna have to like remind myself. I'd have to look it up. Is that considered cheating if you know what it is but you're not sure?
I mean, we do not Google here on.
Okay, I'll use Bing. Like a center.
No. Got some impressive geographical knowledge. I mean, like, I don't see why the name of the city would just be on a random sign in the middle of town. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't know. I just immediately recognized it and like it seems likely that it could be.
I would
Just-
like to find a.
No, there was a sign back there for like, directions. No, like I
no,
mean,
no, I
yeah,
see
like
it.
road sign. That, yeah.
Um,
Okay, let's see.
Sir something.
Surgut. Or Surgut, and then that's the upper part is
Isn't Serhut right here?
Surgut. Could be.
I mean, the risk of that is if we're off, we're way off. But I think Sirkut is like
Yeah, Surkut.
this bit right here.
Okay. And then what's the top half of the sign say again?
Back it up. You got it. You got it. Come on now.
Olisha magistral. I think that's the court.
Okay. then it's possible that that second part is also not a city name. I would like to find one of those big highway signs. Because if we're going to get anything out of any of these, it's going to be one of those.
Nissan dealership.
Nissan, Nissan.
There are those little flags on the lamps. Or there
Well,
were back there.
we're almost certainly in Russia. Like, it might
this is
be
not
the
like
Ukraine, but I don't think so.
No, this isn't the Ukraine. The like geography of the area is just like this is like
It's
central or eastern Russia.
And Nebraska's so flat that I don't care. Waiting. Don't know jack but a boo boo boo. Thank you. That was Nebraska by Mo, with me only knowing like a third of the words to the chorus. I know
All
the part
that I know about Mo
where...
is that they're kind of like one of those jam bands.
Yeah. I like
Presumably not to be confused with Meh, the singer.
No,
Meh.
it's
Yeah.
it's Mo in all
Meh.
like the given name in all lowercase letters.
Yeah, no, she spells hers with, I think, the O with a crossover.
Yeah.
Which is like an but it's like around your lips.
Yeah. Meh.
Meh.
Well, folks, I got no idea, so I'm gonna go with my initial
Gonna
guess,
go with Eastern Russia right there.
and if we get it
let's do
wrong,
it.
we get it wrong. Yeah. Okay,
Oh, we
more
were in
near the
like
center.
Western
We were in-
Central Russia.
We were in Noyabrsk.
Noyabrsk.
Man, that's real out there.
I mean, it was still like way.
It was very. If we would have guessed like Moscow, we would have gotten an equally bad score. So.
Yeah, I mean, it would still like it's still way
Yeah.
to the west of most of the major populated areas of Russia,
Yeah.
other than like Vladivostok,
Oh,
which is
right.
way east.
That was Magic Planet Live, which is a show that I do sometimes whenever I feel like streaming for a while. Thank you guys for coming out. Shapes and Forms will be at the usual time next week as far as we are aware. We will probably be playing a little bit of Code Vein and a little bit of GeoGuessr again. So
Okay.
if you liked what you saw today, you should come to that show too. Good night, everybody.
See you then.